Right, guys. Okay, I heard it. I understand. The news is out there with the Switch 2. Can't believe it's going to be my first Switch 2 playthrough on the channel, by the way. It's not my first Switch 2 experience. I've been playing this quite a lot of late. But, yes, I've heard, okay? Zelda got the Switch 2 update. And here I am. You know, after after my big saga with Tears of the Kingdom, finally I'm back, and I'm gonna be playing some more Zelda. And you know what? I know the Zelda game was controversial. I know the Zelda game was controversial, and I don't think I've given it a fair shot yet. So here we are. Let's load it up and let's see how it goes. Let's see how we do. This is a tale that you humans. Okay, just it tells of a war of oh fuck my throat. Yeah. Holy shit. That don't look good. They mounted a brutal assault upon the surface people, driving the land into deep despair. They burned forest to ash, choked the land's sweet springs, and murdered without hesitation. I don't remember this opening cutscene. What is this? I remember there being a big dramatic opening to this controversial Zelda game that has a Switch 2 upgrade. What could this be? They did all this in their lust to take the ultimate power protected by her grace the goddess. The power she guarded was without equal. Handed down by gods of old, this power gave its holder the means to make any desire a reality. Such was the might of the ultimate power that the Old Ones placed in the care of the goddess. To prevent this great power from falling into the hands of the evil swarming the lands, the goddess gathered the surviving humans on an outcropping of Earth. She sent it skyward, beyond the reach of the demonic hordes, beyond even the clouds. Seems a bit excessive. With the humans safe, the goddess joined forces with the land dwellers and fought the evil forces, sealing them away. At last, peace was restored to the surface. This is a tale that you humans have told for many ages, generation to generation. We have. Honestly speaking, yeah, absolutely. But there are other legends, long hidden away from memory, that are intertwined with this tale. Now, a new legend bound to this great story stands ready to be revealed. A legend that will be forged by your own hand. My goodness. Wait a second. This isn't Tears of the Kingdom. This isn't that controversial Zelda game that got a Switch 2 update that I was talking about. What? Yeah, so hi guys. We're playing Skyward Sword HD. Because apparently you did get sort of an update for the Switch 2 of sorts. And more importantly, I haven't really played this one. This is one of the 3D Zelda titles that I haven't played. Ugh. And as such, here we are, me playing it now. My plan is just to do a normal playthrough of this. My plan to like review certain games. Obviously I did A Link to the Past. And I had plans to do other such titles in the future. But as it stands right now, I am. I'm just. You know, I've got a video, a few videos that are going to be coming up soon. So as it stands at the moment, I'm just gonna let them come out. I'm just gonna, you know, let my, I don't know what the word for it is. Basically, I'm gonna go with my workflow rather than forcing myself to do whatever game I'm currently playing at the moment, because spoiler alert, I've got a bunch of Metroid videos ready to go, and I kind of want to upload them, so that's what I'm going to be doing. But also at the same time, I found myself uniquely with some free time to just chill and take things bit by bit. So we are going to be playing some Skyward Sword. Should probably point this out. Yes, I'm going to be using Joy-Cons. I don't know how long I'm going to be using these Joy-Cons for. I might switch over to a controller at some point, but I decided it's it was a Wii experience. I never got a Wii Motion Plus, so I couldn't actually play this game properly for the longest time, and that bugged me a little bit because I like my 3D Zeldas, and I wanted to play that. I say I like my 3D Zeldas. I used to like my 3D Zeldas, but I think it's going to be doubly funny considering that like the big central like piece of like mass Zelda work I have on my channel outside of the one links to past video is my coverage of Tears of the Kingdom, and wasn't really happy about that. As a Zelda fan, I wasn't happy about that game. I wasn't happy about the narrative. I thought that gameplay wise they had improved quite a bit upon Breath of the Wild, but it still had some of the same old issues, unfortunately. Is the gyro control drifting? Maybe I'm just shaking. I do have shaky hands. There we go. But yeah, I've decided that I'm going to try out these controls because it makes sense to do that. We'll just take it as it is. This is weird because I'm ambidextrous. I still like my left hand is my dominant hand. I can use both, so I'm gonna get by fine with this. But if I were to swing a sword, it'll probably be with my left. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, this is gonna be very interesting considering some of the plot revelations that occur within within Tears of the Kingdom, and I think it's only going to be more fitting if we just stick with Link as the name, because I wanna drive home the fact that in this narrative somewhere there is a giant dragon that's flying around refusing to help out. To this day, like I say to this day, it hasn't been that long, but still, it freaks me out that everyone is like a large portion of people are just fine with the idea that Zelda turned into a giant dragon of untold power floated around throughout the entire Zelda canon. And then just popped up again, because we've been told that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom take place far into the future. Well, not far into the future, but rather just into the future of the of all Zelda timelines. And the events that we see from Tears of the Kingdom in terms of the flashbacks, that takes place before anything that happens within the Zelda timeline. So it's kind of fucked to just think that, like, okay, so you introduced a giant dragon that just floated around the entire Zelda timeline, just bobbed in and out, and she did nothing. So I'm gonna keep that in mind, because that's Zelda canon now. That's the intended canon. It's a big bird. Will you take this letter to my big boy? Ah, what a lovely big boy. I might cover some of the other Zelda games at some point in the future. This felt like it was more pressing to me on the basis that I have not done a proper playthrough of this game before. Rise, Link, the time has come for you to awaken. You are fated to have a hand in a great destiny, and it will soon find you. The time has come for you to awaken. Link. Yep. But yeah, obviously one of my bucket list videos to do is covering the likes of Ocarina on the channel and stuff like that. I already have stuff prepped for like a Zelda 1 and 2 video. I just haven't really had a desire to finish that video. My Zelda 1 video, once again, spoiler alert, but my Zelda 1 video pretty much just ends with me praising A Link to the Past. Hey, sleepyhead. I know how much you like to get I know how much you like to sleep in, so I'm guessing this letter will be your alarm clock this morning. Did I guess right? Rise and shine, Link. Today's the wing ceremony. You promised to meet me before it starts. Remember? Better not keep me waiting, Zelda. Did she just write that letter there? Okay. Right. Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna be weird, isn't it? I just started moving the right analog stick to see what would happen. It moves the camera. Hang on. Oh god, this is just gonna be really awkward to do, isn't it? Motion controls. Use motion control for the camera. Use... What the fuck? Toggle the motion-based camera when playing with button only. But... it's not moving the camera now. Like, the right analog stick is. Wait, so what happens when I do that? Oh. Actually, that's not bad. You know what? It took me a second. Got used to it. Weirdly enough, if you use the right analog stick whilst using a motion control camera, it freezes the camera. It doesn't actually do anything. That's kind of fucked. Let's switch that back to motion controls. That's so weird. Like, what? Why is that a thing? Why can't? What? It's bugged me slightly that's happened. That's okay. Anyway, this is early days. That's what's happening at the moment. Help. What? Ooh. Oh. Ew. I didn't like that. Very sticky. Right. Yep. Okay. Oh, why was that a thing? I mean, I can't... Sorry, I'm not verbalizing the issue here. Because I've got gyro controls on, I've got motion controls on, I'm expecting to use the right analog stick as the camera, right? And I'm not. I assume it's that way, so that way it doesn't mess up the idea of me using a sword, or something like that. But using the left analog stick for movement and some of the motion controls is bizarre to me. because... Wait, I want to see if I can, like, control the direction of which I'm... Yeah, okay, so if I do... No, okay. Right. Ignore all of that. We're gonna play the game now. I can sit. Okay. My god, look at the art style for this game already. It's good stuff. Can I look into any of this? You found a blue rupee. It's worth 5 rupees. Oh my goodness. Put that in my wallet. Hell yeah. Do I want to speed up the camera? Let's just leave things on default. Generally, whenever I see the words normal in an options menu, like, if I ever see, like, if I ever see screen display, normal, you know, camera speed, normal, my brain's like, okay, so they intended for this. Okie dokie. That's a lot of heart pieces to start off with. We're gonna lose those, aren't we? Hello, who are you?
Yeah?
Morning, Link. So today's the wing ceremony. Are you ready? All I'm saying is everyone else is out practicing at the plaza, but you seem to be pretty relaxed about this whole thing. Of course, that Crimson Loft wing of yours is something special. I feel pretty confident riding him too. My bird won the last ceremony, but even I don't think he could beat that Red Terror of yours. Of course, a bird's true speed in a race always comes down to the skill of the rider. I'm something of a bird researcher around here, so... Sorry, his eyebrows. So, you know, if you ever find yourself in need of some bird expert, come see old Pippet. How quaint. Can we do that? We can. Oh, so I can do that with this. Oh. We just have a first-person mode. That's... Oh, I was going to start running. I was going to say, that's dangerous. Hello? Owlin. Is that because he looks a bit like an owl? Hey, Link! The day of the wing ceremony is finally upon us! It's time to put what you've learned to use! All those practical skills I taught you, and all the academic prowess Instructor Horwell taught you. Gonna take a beat to get me to get used to these names. I was looking around. Okay, I will. Is this just... This would be kind of cool if it was just them going like, oh yeah, you know, we just want you to love how this looks. Because there are going to be people out there that generally like, no, the newer Zelda games look better. I would actually probably say the model quality is pretty similar. Which is not a compliment to Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. It's a compliment to this game. Because this game looks to have like a stronger art style already. One of the issues I had with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, graphically speaking, is that they put way more attention to fidelity and draw distance than they did like actual texture quality. I know that might sound weird, but the objects themselves looked better than the textures on them, is what I was trying to say. But yeah, can we Groose? Let me in, Groose. Groose, you're meant to be my lover, my birdie friend. I just like walking around. This is very entertaining to me. His little jog, like this is a meaty Link in comparison to what we've gotten in previous ones. Like even in comparison to Twilight Princess, this Link is built. Either that or he's got like 5 layers of clothing on, which might also be possible. But look, like just look as he runs. That frame, that's fixed, right? His shoulders are not moving. Okay. Time to explore everything. Papa wants some rupees. Give me your rupees. Are you having trouble? Fledge, good morning, Link. Today's the big... Considering that every other NPC has said it so far, I assume so. I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make the cut, so I'm stuck back here at the academy. Plus, I've got to move these barrels over to the kitchen. I was hoping to be... Link, I love you. Take my rosy pepperoni cheeks and make them yours. So it's the barrels you want help with. Okay, well, you know what they say about barrels. Can I throw that? I'm using motion controls. Oh, I can! Wait, how did that work? Oh, so if I move the stick upright and then do that. This Link's got an arm on him as well, holy shit. Yep. I'm gonna take this to the kitchen. Gonna make you proud, pepperoni boy. Gonna make your pepperonis proud. Which way is the kitchen? Is this the kitchen? I assume this could be the kitchen. Popping that down. Wait, is that enough? It's just like, Link, are you showing me up? You know the idea wasn't that the barrels had to go in the kitchen by any means, right? This was a chore assigned to me. They said that if I did this chore, then that would prove my worth. Link, you're stealing my worth, Link. Link, what are you doing? Don't you worry, pepperoni boy. Gonna pop these in the kitchen. Gonna make you pepperoni proud. Hello, Elder! What's all this? I thought I told... Easy! Holy shit! I'm not done, Henria. I'm going to pick Fledge up myself and bring him to Ceremony Land. Aren't you proud of me? Oh, you're just going to repeat it. Well, I'll do that momentarily. For the time being, I would like to peruse your wares. Do you have any tasties? Ah, your husband's ashes. I set them free. They're gone. They were never there. What about this one? You'll be mopping soup stains for a week. Soup stains? On your floor? Who did this? Tell me. Are these... Is this all soup stains? I thought they were like leaves. Or like patterns. Little brick patterns. Okay. I did it. Thanks, that was huge help. I don't think I did you any favours, Fledge. Here's half the pay the old lady offered me to do that. She offered you 40 fucking rupees to do that? Wait, what's the economy of Skyloft? Because my brain's like, okay, how much would I be expected to pay to do a task like that? Well, no, not pay. How much would I expect to earn from doing a task like that? I would probably say that that's like, at most, a £5 job. As a Brit. That was a really good toilet. Keep it squeaky clean in here. I like the fact that they have a brush but no mop. Right, I want to go upstairs. The fucking run. Link! If you're heading over to the plaza, the quickest way is out the door. I've been carrying barrels, Pippet. I have time for days. The ceremony starts when I get there, and not a moment before. I guess we're gonna head over to the ceremony. Well. But yeah. Goddamn. 40 rupees to pick up 2 barrels. Not just that, 40 rupees to pick up 2 barrels and bring them around the corner. That's kind of mental. What a wonderful world! Ah, these are the new Switch statues, aren't they? A bird statue, or are they not? Are they not new? They might be. I know there's some new stuff here. It's a bit like the little shrines in the 3DS remakes of Ocarina and Majora's Mask. That was a jump scare of a post that Nintendo put up recently. If you had like Nintendo, Nintendo Online, Pledge, I'm earning your paycheck outside. I'm destroying these pots, and I'm earning more than you carrying 2 Did that work? It ran away. Have we got the equivalent of like golden skulltulas here? But yeah, yep. Target me and we can have a chat. Hello, boy. Excellent. Always remember you can target someone to talk to them easily. Thank you. Oh, but it's a little silly to carry on the conversation from a distance. Why didn't you come join me up here? I was going to climb up there. Yep. Okay, I got you, boy. I'll do it as long as I can like wander about by myself afterwards. So, what are you up to? Rushing to get some last-minute bird riding practice in this morning, Link? Okay, you have someone to meet? Yep. Sorry, I got a text at the same time as that happened. Zelda's father, Headmaster, Gapora, has a pet named Mia, and, well, she scampered off again. Look over there, do you see her? I do. Text messages. There we go. The headmaster is so busy working with Zelda preparing for the ceremony, I thought that maybe I should feed her. But the ceremony is about to start, and I just put on a fresh set of... You bastard. Okay, I got it. Parkour? Yeah, so what I was gonna say is, like, fuck, is what I was going to say. In comparison to, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's not hard to beat those games out in terms of, most things, to be fair. Not to say that, like, Tears of the Kingdom, well, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are bad games. They're just very messily confused games. They want to do a lot, but they don't want to do much with it. And the result of that is... And the result of it is an extreme lack of focus. You present the player with an end-of-the-world narrative, and... oh, okay, that's cute. Yeah, you present the player with an end-of-the-world narrative, and quite naturally, the end-of-the-world narrative does not gel well with the idea of Link just wandering about, especially when in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, there are like these massive glowing things off in the distance, or giant things staring Link down, being like, hey, come over here. This is what you need to do to further the plot. Here it is. So going off and doing shrines all the time feels kind of disjointed. In fact, the shrines feel very disjointed anyway, because the more shrines you do in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the more you're just stood still, thinking to yourself, okay, these don't actually have any narrative relevance to anything that's going on. Like, gameplay-wise, they are anything between decently challenging to brain-dead stupid. And that's just because of the sheer amount of them. Hello. Yeah, that's just because of the sheer amount of them. And it just sort of tear the game in two, unfortunately. You're wandering about thinking to yourself, okay, why am I doing that? Like, narratively speaking, why am I doing that? And if anyone wants to say, oh, it's to get more heart pieces, or it's to do this, or it's to do that in order to make Link stronger, Link doesn't know that. Link doesn't know a lot about that. He knows about the shrines, in the event of, like, helping out the King of Hyrule, but that's about as far as that goes. Past the plateau, it really does just fall flat. What are you, my good sir? You got a stamina fruit. Replenishes stamina gauge. Okay. A jackhammer. That's cute. Morning, Link. How's life? Did you manage to even get a wink of sleep last night? Figured you might have been tossing and turning all night. Think about the big ceremony today. What am I doing? Oh, just fixing the skate here. It's been squeaking lately, and we can't have that on the day of the ceremony. Hey, you haven't forgotten to send your prayers to the goddess this morning, have you? Just face the bird statue over there and say a short prayer to save your progress. They're all over. Okay, let's do it. Woo! But yeah, we haven't done a lot yet, but I say this, like, the opening to, I just want to see what's over here first. The opening to, Breath of the Wild and to bits of Tears of the Kingdom do a relatively decent job at setting things up. It's really that let-go moment, when you're fully let loose into the world, where the game just sort of shits itself, pretty much. Once you finally make your way down into Hyrule proper, the game doesn't really know what to do with Link or the player, other than say, here are the event triggers that are meant for Sorry, I'll just finish this sentence before we continue further. Yeah, here are the event triggers for the narrative. That being said, we've placed them so far out of your way that we hope that you get distracted by everything along the way. In reality, Link wouldn't. Link very much would not get distracted by that shit. He would beeline for it, especially if he knows that, considering he has a feeling about Zelda over the course of the game, and the more flashbacks that you get for Zelda, even though they're optional as well, the more of that shit you get, the more it's just sort of like, no, the more Link learns about Zelda, the more that Link would just beeline to get the narrative over and done with. He would not go out of his way to get the Master Sword. He wouldn't know what the Master Sword is, and even if the Master Sword shows up in the flashbacks, sure, you might consider Link would go and get them, but at the same time, it's like it's clear which of all of the major events in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are the most relevant. And neither game handles them well whatsoever. So having something a bit more streamlined, going back to something a bit more streamlined, is it's a bit of a treat. It's nice to have a narrative-driven game once again, because You know, people are going to argue about linearity and non-linearity, but at the end of the day, it's all about execution. And Breath of the Wild's take at non-linearity is to apply no guidance. Well, not no guidance, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's answer to non-linearity, and thinking that it is superior, is to very easily just shrug and just go, okay, we're gonna put all of these major events at like the far corners of the map, and then in the middle we're just gonna shove a load of stuff, and that's it. And it doesn't really connect the two. Hyrule feels very disconnected from the narrative in those games. The characters feel very disconnected from the actual plot in those games as well, for that matter. Because at the end of the day, you can go off and you can kill Ganon in Breath of the Wild, and then once you've killed Ganon in Breath of the Wild, what do you learn about Ganon over the course of Breath of the Wild itself? Not a lot. But you learn the most you learn about Ganon is in the opening cutscene. Well, not the opening cutscene. Sorry. Yeah, sort of in the opening cutscene, and then with the cutscene with the king later on. And then that's it, pretty much. Other than that, you're learning a bit more about Zelda, but the issue with that is that a lot of people think that that's the strongest version of Zelda we've got. It's not. It's so scattered, and it expects you to fill in so many blanks that, unfortunately, it's a modern From Software approach. I'm not going to say From Software approach because Dark Souls had characters. Going forwards, however, past the likes of, especially past Dark Souls 3, not Dark Souls 3 itself. Dark Souls 3 sort of it clinged onto it a bit, but the idea being is that lack of information is considered information by a lot of people, and it's not. It's just considered no information, and headcanoning things isn't great. And unfortunately, the Wild games tend to thrive off of headcanon more so than anything else. So streamlining everything again, it's their strength. You know, I think that they can do a Breath of the Wild or a Tears of the Kingdom game good. I just think that you need to have a competent writer on board to do it. You need to have someone who can marry the open world non-linear stuff to that. Witcher does it phenomenally. The more you play, especially in the first Witcher game, Witcher 3 as well, pretty good stuff. The more you play in terms of like the side quests around the world, the more it beefs it up to the point where those characters will become involved in the main narrative, and it gives everything significantly more weight. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom doesn't do that. The characters that you get to know the most over the course of the game aren't main characters. They are like, this is the thing, they can write scenarios well, it's just not combining them well with the main narrative whatsoever. And unfortunately, Link is the character that suffers the most out of any character in those games. To the point where, right at the end of Tears of the Kingdom, when Zelda is giving her big speech in front of everyone, Link is standing there like a plank of wood, and you just can't help but laugh. Especially because he's named Link, which meant nothing in the long run, by the way. Anyway, let's continue. I'm glad to see my loft ring got you out of bed. I just needed to get that out of the way. With, I was pretty sure you'd sleep in and forgot to meet me this morning. Here I am. But look at this instrument, and look at this outfit. They're mine to use today in the ceremony, since I'll be playing the role of the goddess. Aren't they beautiful? Especially this instrument. They tell me it's just like the one the goddess was said to have in the legend. Cool. It looks nice. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds gorgeous too. I asked Father about it, and he said it's called a harp. And look at these clothes. I made this right myself, and we get to use it in today's ceremony. You've said that, but that's fine. Between the harp and this outfit, I'm going to make a great goddess today. She just like gets into character too far. She method acts. Starts running around, smiting people. I got you up early this morning because I wanted you to be the first to see me like this, Link. So how do I look? Fucking ugly, bro. Great. Ha! I think so too, but it's nice to know you agree. Thanks, Link. Look at his face! Are you prepared for today's ceremony? Oh, hello, Father. Is this the first... Oh, no, No, now that I think about it, could this be the first title where Zelda's father... I guess she's adopted in this one. I think that's the only way that I can see that going. It's encouraging to see you up so early, giving you a capacity for sleep. No doubt today's ceremony had you too excited to close your eyes for once. If you win today's ceremonial race, you'll get to participate in the post-race ritual with Zelda. So give it your best out there. Yes, about that. Father, I don't know if you can do it. Recently, Link hasn't been practicing much at all for the ceremony. And even when he's riding out, even when he's out riding with his Loftwing, he lazily just glides around, probably daydreaming. I don't know what he's thinking. He's going to have to be in perfect control of his bird to win today. No need to worry yourself, Zelda. I booby-trapped the race and bribed the judges. Though you may have a point, today's wing ceremony tests the skills of the rider as well as his bond to the bird. Victory will not come easily. I feel like that doesn't reassure her. And as you pointed out, I haven't seen him practicing as hard as some of the other students, but you've known him since you were both very little. You should know better than to fret about him. You see, Link and his Loftwing share a special connection. I've never seen anything quite like it. Dogging in the back of the... No. Sorry. As you know, each of us in Skyloft is but one half of a pair. We are only made whole by our Loftwings, the guardian birds that the goddess bestows upon each of us as a symbol of her divine protection. When we are young, every one of us meets our Loftwing under the great statue of the goddess. It's quite a big moment, as I'm sure you recall. But that first meeting between Link and his Loftwing was extraordinary. The bird that came to him was a crimson Loftwing. Its breed so rare, we were sure for some time that it had vanished from the line. And the Loftwing too! Yes, and the boy and his bird seemed to share a profound connection from the moment they met. Do you recall when Link and the Loftwing, that Loftwing of his first met? What a sight. That little boy just hopped on that bird and gracefully flew away. Then the Loftwing dropped him. And we had to go fetch him, over and over and over again, without even a moment of instruction. They were meant for each other, and judging by how jealous you were that day, I'd say the friendship you shared with the bird didn't go unnoticed by you, my darling. I know that you have the horn for him. That is such a bizarre thing for him to say. Not the horn bit, that was me, of course. There were no subtitles, and you know what? That's kind of rude. Why didn't they subtitle me? What's going on there, Nintendo? Get on that. But who can blame you? I'm sure you weren't the only one envious of the powerful bond shared between Link and his bird. That's right. One day I hope that Link will build a harem of his own. Anyone who is a part of something special is bound to catch some nasty look sooner or later. Hoo-hoo. Why hoo-hoo? Hoo-hoo? This contest is nothing to laugh at, Father. The ceremony is part of the final test for those trained to become Knights of Skyloft. If Link doesn't fly fast enough during the race... What if Link messes... And we got it. I mean, it's telling that she's the one... Like, it's building Zelda's character up in the sense that she's extremely worried about Link. Link has no reaction. I say this, we're being told Link's reaction. We've had a few animations from him so far that are, you know, he's doing better than modern iterations. Listen, Link, you better fly your heart out today. At the very least, you can just squeeze in a little practice time before the race. Link has a character, so far. I'll say that much. This is cute. I didn't, by the way. I wanted to see what would happen. Hmm? His bird is sure taking a long time to get here. Hang in there, Link. I've got you. The reality that Zelda just chucked Link to his death. Granted, she did it morally fine. If she knew that she could catch him, fair enough. What could have possibly happened to your Loftwing? For a bird to ignore the call of his master, it's unheard of. Maybe you should invest in saddles. And you still can't send your bird nearby, Link. This is quite a problem, especially considering the wing ceremony is about to start. Zelda didn't believe him. That's kind of batshit as well. Ah, there we go. I'm sorry for throwing you to your death. The ceremony has started! Link! It's time. How did it get to be so late? Instructor Howell is presiding over the ceremony. Link, you should go explain the situation to him and see if he's willing to delay the race a little so you can find your bird. I think, isn't that just disqualification now? Yeah, that's very true. You make an excellent point, my dear. Very well. I'll explain the situation to him myself. Link, run along and tell Instructor Howard to come see me in my quarters. What? I don't... That doesn't add up. Just go yourself. Look at this. Oh. It's beautiful. Don't worry, Link. I'll be sure to explain... Oh, now at the start of Skyward, the place marked with an X is the plaza. Oh, so you can mark things on my map. I have not seen the map before. Can I have a look-see? Ooh. Well, ain't that quaint. What's this? A graveyard? We're going to the graveyard. Hello, Zelda. I'm going to tend to my bird and make sure it's not her. I'll catch up with you later. I'm going to see if the town knows what's happening to your Loftwing. It was a slow harvest this year. See, this is really a moment of, like, urgency, where I should be fixated on finding the Loftwing, but... Am I being given access to the town now? Is that what's happening? Where am I going, actually? Straight line. Oh, should I have gone that way? Oh, no, I'm a dum-dum. It's fine. Hello, who are you?
Don't men open doors for lady anymore? How long am I supposed to stand here, waiting for a little shivery? Oh, it's you.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to destroy my vocal cords, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. Karen A. I can't find my Loftwing. Where the fuck is it? I don't know what to tell you. I've been here at school the whole time, eating Loftwing. Hello.
No.
What? Your Loftwing is missing? How strange and troubling. Do you think you could find? You think you can find him? You gotta start looking for him now. Where the fuck is he? Hinges on feather. My Loftwing is missing. Did you just pull a pun? Is the door open? The door is open! I must find my feathered friend. Rupee. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, you're trying to roll. Oh, that's how you get the bug. Hey, could you help me out with something? All you have to do is dash and roll into a tree. Yep, I got it. Don't worry, little one.
Whoa! You did it! A sky stag beetle! What up?
Haha, joke's on you. I stole all of your money. Are you okay? My sky stag beetle. So close. Oh well. To catch it, I would need a bug net anyway. Beetle's air shop. I am accumulating some rupees. Which way is where? Well, the bazaar is up here. Ooh, that's cute. That's just adorable. Is this a sky shop? It's closed for business. Ooh. Oh! Hello! Are you a little bug? Has it closed the area? So I have to focus on getting my my feathered friend. I think it has done. If that's the case, that's pretty cool. Kind of like that. That's how you showcase a sense of urgency. Right. Hello. Who are you?
Hi.
Hiya, Link. Nice breeze today for the... who do you think will win? I guess Groose is a strong contender, but the winner will get blessed by a village girl. Chosen to represent the goddess. How romantic. And they'll have to mate in front of everyone. Everyone. Including you, Link. See, this is the thing. I've been playing, like... I played a fair amount of, like, Mario Kart World, and it still gets to me that you play something like that, and then you come to this. And... you know, the open world and the tracks those games, even in comparison to like previous Mario Kart games, just feels a bit soulless, a bit empty. But I just look around here and it's like, just look at that. Just the attention to like the wind blowing, it having an effect on the little spinny fans, the little flowers. It's been a while since I've gawked at a game, you know. It just feels nice, just to stand around and be like, oh fuck, look at that, it looks cool. Is this it? I suppose we should probably get a move on then, right? Yes. What's this? You know, Groose. Oh, they've done something with the... Ugh. That sure was a pain, with all that scratching and pecking. Of course it was. You thought a big crimson loftwing like that was going to go down without a fight? But we got him, and I don't care how tough those birds are supposed to be. He's not getting out of that pen anytime soon, boys. Whoa, Link, so yeah, just how long have you been standing there? What's your problem anyway? Oh wait, I've got it. Here to talk about today's race. I can see in those dopey eyes of yours. They're pleading, oh Groose, can you please find it in your heart to let me win today? Please. You're just desperate to win so you can get some alone time with Zelda up on the statue of the goddess at the end of the ceremony. Well, sorry, pal. Groose doesn't do charity for wimps. My advice: work hard and wish, wish with all your heart. You might even come in a second. What? What? Wait, what? Wait, no. What was that last line? Say, come to think of it, how come I don't see your bird? Where is that scruffy pile of red feathers? I can't imagine what could have happened to him. Nice hair. You lay off my do right now, or I'll flatten you. Everyone knows I've got the slickest pompadour in town. You know, we're all getting tired of how you never let anyone forget you and Zelda go way back. He hasn't opened his mouth once. You've been friends since you were kids. Big deal. Doesn't change the fact that you float through life with your head in the clouds. Would you wake up and straighten up and grow a backbone already? Dopes like you are dragging our honoured academy through the mud. And just who might you be talking about, Groose? Oh, Zelda. Hey, nah, it's Don't even try, Groose. You're picking on Link again, aren't you? He's a student of the academy, like all of us. Why do you insist on bullying him around so much? Yeah, I suppose. You suppose? Suppose what? I suppose you, Forget it. I wasn't supposing anything. Okay, we're out here, boys. Later, Link. Hope you find your bird, or else you're gonna have to sit out today's race. That could be a major setback towards knighthood, so find that bird or get real used to the taste of failure. It's your special flavor. I hate to say it, but I'm beginning to suspect that those blockheads had something to... Really now? I'll fly around Skyloft to see if I can spot any trace of your bird. Oh, really? He said he was going to actually talk to him this time, did he? Cool. I'm glad he went out of his way not to ask me to send him to his office. Okay. What am I doing? Shall we go up here? It said pen. And my brain's thinking about those behind us, but there's also just this here, and my brain is also just thinking, I want to climb, because there is a ladder. I hope that when we get up here, it's not for naught. It's not all for naught. That makes sense. Oh. What's this? Let's sound the goddess's song beneath the light's radiance. Unto her chosen hero shall fall a piercing ray of guidance. Is this meant to be like a light thing? Like...
Yeah.
I mean, these are pen-like, aren't they? I don't like how they're just hanging off, though. Okay, so it's not here. How about some rupees?
Yeah.
Rupees. Give me some rupees. Know what you want to do. Ah, no! No! It's all ogre now. Okay. Hello. Have you seen them?
Huh?
What's wrong, Link? What? Your loft wing is missing? That's terrible. I was so looking forward to seeing that red blur streak through the sky. No, I haven't seen him. Why don't you look for him by the statue of the goddess? You'll have a good view of the whole town from way up there. We'll go back? Okay. Why I go back? Why does this game hate me so? Ugh. Is this really? No. There's got to be another way up, right? Oh, that gate's open now. Okay. Hey, Link! Over here! You... Woo! That was a fun dive. Hey, Link, I was just looking for you. You haven't moved! You've gone like one layer down, but you're still where you were initially, but that's okay. I thought I'd join in the search. Sorry, hydration's kind of important. It's very warm at the moment. I asked Fledge what he knew, and he started to act weird. I'm so sorry, Link. I really wanted to tell you, but if Groose found out today... It sounds like Groose forced him to keep quiet about it. Go on. Tell him the truth. Just a little while ago, when I was cleaning the dining hall, Groose and his boys came in. They didn't notice I was there and started talking about their plan to hide your thing. I wanted to warn you, Link, but just as I tried to sneak away, Groose and his gang grabbed me. They said that if I told you, I need to make sure I'd never be able to ride a bird again. Oh, they'd make sure. Okay. Not I need to make sure. By a waterfall. I know what that is. Okay. This is... If you go into the waterfall, remember that there's some, you'll need the sword. Okay. What I was going to say is that, Breath of the Wild did kind of have this issue as well, of, like, beelining you at certain points. Like, you would go off and do certain narrative things. And then, as long as you tried any part of the main narrative, the game would just, like, place a marker on your map. I kind of, like, you look at this map right now and you're just like, oh, I need to go somewhere where there's a waterfall. You know, we'll give it a break. It's not a massive issue yet. We're still in the tutorial stage. Hey, it's Link. So you still want to get in some sword practice, even though today is the wing ceremony? I'm impressed. Sword's in the back room. Go back there and get it. Okay, I will. And in the process, I won't break anything, I guess. Ah, I have missed these little animations. You're gonna practice sword. Yeah. Okay, it's a practice sword. Basic swords used by knights in training. The blade has a sharp edge. The still has a sharp edge. Can hold up to 300 rupees. I'll keep that in mind. Right. Let's get some Joy-Con practice in. You want to learn how to use a sword? I sure do. Okay, so the basics of swordsmanship. It's important to think about the direction you'll swing your sword. If you swing your sword vertically, you'll do a vertical slash. If you swing it... Yep, that's what those words mean. Remember these moves when you can handle yourself in a fight. Try getting into practice on those logs. If you forget how to swing the sword... Okay. So do that. I don't want to deal with that one yet. That looks a bit weird. I might actually need some room Now that I'm doing this. Like, I'm sitting down. But, That's right, Link. Are you ready for a Yep, let's do it. How do I do it? Do I just spin it around? Great, now I'm going to surround you with logs. Spin attack. Okay, so let's just move my microphone up a bit higher. So I don't bash anything by mistake. Good one. That sure looked like it felt good. Yep. Alright, when your enemy is down... Okay. Vertiply is also an effective move to use right after you've used your shield or a well-placed spell attack to knock the enemy, so like a parry. Yeah, it's gonna get a little weird. I feel it's ever so slightly finicky, but like it's the diagonal slashes that we're probably gonna have issues with because it. Yeah, see. Am I actually gonna have to stand up for this game? Yeah. What's happening? I know what's happening. Are you... You want me to use my full arm for this? Like... Hang on. Let's move everything back. What the fuck's happening? What's happening? Right, let's try the others. Okay, fine. No, not yet. Right, so... I can do that one fine. That felt bang on! Oh, we're gonna have a problem here, boys. Oh. Okay, right. For a second, I thought it was like, yeah, you need to extend your arm all the way out in order to do a diagonal slash. And I was just like... Like... So he's doing it now? Like, that's a diagonal slash. That's a diagonal slash. Vertical, side, stab, stab, stab. Why was that freaking out then? Is it because I had to be a little bit precise? Is that it? If that's the case, then... I'll sort of buy it. I can need some leeway, but that's fine. Okay, let's go and kill some things, I guess. I'm a bit more pumped now, because I can actually use my arms for things. Where are we? There. So... Shall we take the long way around? I just want to see if there's anything we can do now. I mean, we should be able to do this, shouldn't we? Like... You can do it both ways. Right. So how does this feel? Not great. I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry. Yeah, it's a bit awkward, to be honest with you. Without an actual motion sensor, because it's using gyro controllers, I'm having to recenter it a lot. This happened with Mario Galaxy and the likes. So it's something that the Switch doesn't really have great use of, but it's alright. You know, it could be better. It could be better. It feels either like In terms of like the actual, like the motion itself, going left, right, up, or down feels a little slow. Like it's doing it, but it's not doing it as drastically as I'm doing it. And it's not as sensitive either, which is another thing, because that's one of the reasons why like recenter it's going to be fine, because it's going to be a thing that I'm just going to have to get used to. It's actually alright now, it's sort of fixed itself, because earlier I was holding it straight like this. I can actually show you, see, yeah, it's my arm. I was holding it straight like this, and Link's arm was all the way over here, so yeah, it's happening now actually. There we go. So yeah, it's just going to have to be something I get used to. What's this? Okay, can we destroy those boxes? No is the answer to that question. We can destroy pots now though, without worrying about them drifting away. To the waterfall! I'm just guessing that that's blocked for a reason. Hello, little boy. Hi, Link. This house belongs to, Kukil. By the way, that's me. I'm gonna... I didn't like that. It belongs to you, this house. Let me in. What's in here? Hello. Pardon me, Link. You haven't seen... I have. She's always running off without a word to anyone. I mean... I was going to say what's the worst that could happen to her. She could fall. You really shouldn't open other people's covers without permission. Wasn't that a praise that I saw, like, back when this game came out? Someone genuinely said, isn't it great with Skyward Sword that, when you go into someone else's house and then you try to take their stuff, an NPC comes up to you, or, Link says that, he really shouldn't be doing this, it's someone else's property. What a great payoff, right? What a great attention to detail. Sure. Look at this thing. Who knows how long the statue has been here? And it only has one eye. Ooh. What was your thing? Oh, he just... Could you imagine going up to someone with an eye patch and saying that? Ah, what a poor person, only with one eye. By the way, you can press this button to look around. And we can do... Rupee! That was it. Can we chop the bush? Oh yeah. This is some Wind Waker stuff here. Getting you used to using the weapon, and then they just place all this in a way, and you're just running up there to going, look what I can do! Oh, look at this! I can slice things! Oh, God. Wood. Can I split it down the middle? I can't. But I can do that! Shall I try spin attack? Oh yeah. Can I... What does this say now? Oh. Can I... You really had to go all at it to get rid of that. That's okay, I guess. Waterfall cave! What lies in the waterfall cave? Hello? But how the... How did I... Oh, like that. And that's forward flip. Ooh. Interesting. More moves. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to my stamina yet, not gonna lie. What's this? I'm not paying too much attention to the rupees either. If we cap out at 300 at the moment, a wallet is what I'm going to need. I suppose I should probably say that as well. In the scheme of things, the grand scheme of things, I am just going to be like just wandering about doing things. That's not the clout you think it is, right. So it's gonna go without saying, right? As long as the telegraphing is fine, this is probably gonna have the best combat out of any Zelda game, which it's not a massive flex. I praised A Link to the Past combat for being more complex than people give it credit for. Because you actually have to position yourself, and seeing people play that game and losing themselves over the start of it, not knowing that if you hit someone's shield, you're probably going to screw yourself over. That's also a cool little thing. Tutorial without words there. You gonna come over here, buddy? We're nearly a third full. Yeah, it's not entirely accurate. I don't think it ever will be. I doubt that even with like a Wii remote, this will be like 110% accurate as to what I'm doing. But it gets the job done. The fact that I can somewhat like position the sword and it actually has an effect in terms of like where it lands and whatnot. Did we not get a red rupee from our good friend earlier? Oh, it's flying. Okay. I wish there was a button that I could like just unsheath my sword without having to actually use it. But yeah, sorry, I forgot what I was going to say. I was too busy fighting things. But yeah, the fact that like positioning is actually involved, it sort of forces a level of automatically forces a level of like mechanical depth, whether it was intentional or not. Because more often than not, they probably just thought, hey, wouldn't it be cool just to make a Wii remote Link's arm, and then they left it at that. But, you know, even a byproduct, like, accidental depth is still depth. No. It's a difficult thing, because the Zelda team has never really been consistent with any of its ideas and mechanics. Oh, we can just walk over them, can we? Okay. Yeah, the Zelda team has always been... It's always been a matter of, like... they will include a series of things, and naturally, because said series of things are used in dungeons, like most equipment and gadgets that you get over the course of many Zelda games, because you will have to use them in a dungeon, because there'll be a dungeon that solely uses one or two gadgets. It already, like, you can already say that, like, okay, as long as the mechanic itself is sound and it functions well, if the mechanic does function well, then you can just be like, oh yeah, this is great. Like, the game utilizes this mechanic to its fullest because it has an entire dungeon around using it. I've said this before in the likes of Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. How one of the things about those games, including A Link to the Past, is that they will encourage you to go out and find a gadget or get said gadget, piece of equipment within that dungeon or another dungeon or the overworld, and then as that happens, when you enter a dungeon, you will be forced to use that gadget to its fullest. So from beginning to end, you'll be using that one tool, whether it be the grapple hook or something like that. You'll be using it over and over and over and over again, to the extent where by the time you finish that dungeon, there's absolutely nothing left that you can do with that piece of equipment, or at least it leaves little room for anything else to be done with said piece of equipment, which is great. That's a big thumbs up. My issue with those titles has always been that the final dungeon, or at least another dungeon, does not then reutilize the equipment in a similar way. It normally moves on. So I think I've said this about... I've complained about this in a number of dungeon crawlers, and in Zelda games as well. I think A Link to the Past did this as well, where it introduces a new gadget, and over the course of like the final dungeon, you're primarily using like that one item from beginning to end, and it sort of it makes it run a little flat, because you're just like, oh, okay, so instead of utilizing everything that I've learned so far, you've given me yet another thing to add to my arsenal that I will use through this dungeon, and then by the time I finish this game, I won't anymore. And there will be people out there that'll say something along the lines of, ah, yes, but Dusky, have you considered this secret dungeon over here? That's all well and good, you know, having something like that there, but why make it secret? Why not make that the norm? Why not make that the standard? You know, if I use a piece of equipment in one game, in one dungeon, then I want to proceed to another dungeon and then be like, okay, I am now going to use this piece of equipment here, because what game was it that I talked about a while ago that did this? There was a game that that's made ideas that over the course of a tutorial, you know what? Breath of the Wild does this. Over the course of Breath of the Wild, in the Great Plateau, you are utilizing nearly all of the game's mechanics in the Great Plateau. You are learning how to manage your temperature, you are learning how to make food and drink and potions as a result. You are learning what clothing items do. You're learning how to stack different weapons against other weapons. You're learning about how to use the environment to your advantage. You're learning how to use all of the core Sheikah items, the bombs, the magnesis, things like that. You're learning how to use all the core mechanics of Breath of the Wild in the Great Plateau, but the second you leave the Great Plateau, the game just stops incentivizing any of it. There's apart from a few shrines here and there, there's rarely a reason to use the Sheikah Slate stuff, and there's rarely a reason to use the environment even. More often than not, if you've got a weapon that deals enough damage, just use the weapon. Whatever mousetrap contraction you can create with the environment, it will be entirely motivated by yourself and not the game, which means that you will have more to you can praise yourself more than you can praise the game, if that makes sense, because the game didn't set that up for you. It doesn't create that scenario necessarily. Seeing a flammable or a fire barrel hanging through like a skull's eye for the 50th time isn't something that's particularly encouraging. It's just like, oh well, that's not mechanical, that's just like optimal, that's something that I will just do, such as getting a good weapon and just going to town on them. It's just something where it's like, oh no, that's just optimal. Like that's not something necessarily that the game has intended, but either on purpose or by accident, just doing standard combat in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is more optimal than using any of the equipment in the environment. You see people in Tears of the Kingdom making these giant contraptions and like these giant mechs and walking machines. It's like, oh yeah, isn't it great that you can do this in this game? Yeah, it's good that you can do it, and it's good that the game gives you the tools to do that, but you have to understand that the game can be, it's like Mario Maker in a sense. You create a level in Mario Maker and it's like, oh yeah, Mario Maker is amazing. Okay, is Mario Maker amazing because that level exists, or is Mario Maker amazing because it gives you the tools to make that level? Because if Mario Maker gave you the tools to make that level and you used your own intuition to do a number of things that the game hasn't taught you, is that intentional, or is that a happy accident? Because more often than not, it turns out to be a happy accident. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, both of them have, like, there's mechanical depth in there, but a lot of it has to be brought out by the player rather than the game, which is why it's hard to give the game a lot of the credit the majority of the time, because if the game doesn't inform you that these things are done, and I know that sounds like, oh, well, if the game's not telling you how to do something, then surely that's better than the alternative. It's letting the player figure it out by themselves. Yes, but that comes with the caveat of you sitting down and saying the words, okay, but was that intentional? Because I've got no confirmation. Like, there are a lot of things in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom where I could be like, okay, well, my rating for this game goes up because that happened within this game, but at the same time, I don't know if the developers intended for that to happen. And if the developers didn't intend for that to happen, then does that mean that I am the one that made that happen? And if I am the one that made that happen, and the game just freaked out or something like that, or allowed me to do some batshit insane thing, without realizing that it could be done, then it's almost like the developers just walk away and go, oh, yeah, no, we meant for that to happen. Yeah, 110%, we meant for that to happen. They're heaping on praise we haven't earned. Let's just take it. Which is why it's really complicated to rate some of these games, because with the older Zelda titles, it's really evident what's intentional and what isn't. The idea of being able to use gadgets in peculiar ways is less of a thing that you can do in classic Zeldas, and as a result, there's a reason why I rate A Link to the Past so highly, and that's because a lot of the mechanical depth in that game is intentional. The dungeons bleed this out. The dungeons grab you and they go like, look what you can do with this weapon. They don't actively tell you, but they make you think in such a way where you have to approach the dungeon in the intended way in order to get through. And it just sounds like, okay, well, you're just praising linearity. No, I'm not, because there's also intended non-linearity, but with something like that, at the very least, making something linear in that fashion, I can then say, oh, well, this was on purpose. This has to be on purpose, because there's no other way that I could have gotten through this moment. I understand why, like setting up a visual puzzle or something like that. Link's Awakening does this to hell and back. It's great at setting up puzzles in that regard. So, yeah, long rant over, but so far, I'm liking the structure of this title. I've heard you've gone searching for your bird around the waterfall, so I thought I'd fly around and help you look. How's your search going? Any sign for your Loftwing? Oh no, if you're wondering when too much is too much, by the way, it is when they say, oh, someone said that it's been by where the waterfall is, and the waterfall's this really evident thing, right? If you didn't have the quest markers in Breath of the Wild, and you were told, oh, you need to figure out a way to fight Ganon, you should start off in Kakariko Village or something like that. If Kakariko Village was something that you just stumbled upon, rather than being given, like, a waypoint to, and then you weren't told about, the 4 colossal beings surrounding Hyrule, as a result, and then you were just, like, beelining off to these directions to complete 1 or 2 quests in order to make the endgame significantly easier. I think it would be far more impressive if those areas were things that you just stumbled upon anyway. You know, have the lore about Ganon and Link and Zelda be things that you just find naturally over the course of the world, and it'll be like, you know what, um, big old thumbs up there. I'm absolutely, you know, I feel a lot better for having done a thorough exploration of this, and it makes more sense as well, because if you just saw this giant demon come out of Hyrule Castle without an explanation for what the giant demon was in the first place, yes, you might have the meta knowledge, oh, it's Ganon, okay, I should probably go deal with that. Without that, you can just be like, oh, so it makes sense for Link, who's just woken up after this coma, just to be walking around Hyrule and being like, okay, what should I do? Where should I go? What's the urgency first? So, yeah, hopefully you get what I mean. It makes a lot more sense to approach a non-linear title like that. Commit or don't, that's what I say. Unfortunately, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom don't commit. Their narratives are extremely linear as a result. What you experience is non-linear, but in terms of, like, if you wanted the complete picture of things, it's a very straightforward route to doing that. And I think that there are a number of ways that they could have gotten around that anyway. Anyway, let's continue. Sorry about my ramble. It happens. Yes, let's keep looking for our little fella. Who's calling for me? Oh, sorry, Link. I got a call. Let me just take this. Okay. Let's go. This is why my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough took a while, because every time because I was analyzing a lot of what I was playing, I kept stopping and I kept like trying to stress test the game and talk about narrative elements, so on and so forth. And I'm gonna do similar things to this title as well. I see. I have to get these. Ah, can I line up properly? It feels kind of... It would feel kind of weird for my channel, and for myself especially, if I just, you know, didn't stop and occasionally talk about the state of Zelda now as I'm playing a previous Zelda game. Especially considering that this was the controversial one, right? This was the one that, like, made or break it for a lot of people. Which is fascinating to me, because I know that we haven't gotten far in it, and I know that I've been taking my time. I will continue to take my time, by the way. This might be a longer than usual playthrough of this game than you're used to, just because I like to stop and talk and try things out. And also, I'm not running off of a walkthrough like many other people are. Almost like someone was calling out to me. But yeah, I will just be, you know, standing by and just chatting occasionally, so just get used to that. Have you ever wondered what's beneath the clouds? Some say it's an empty, barren place, or even there's nothing at all down there, but I just have this feeling that they're wrong. Some of Father's old texts talk about a place called the Surface. That's bizarre, right? It's bizarre to call... Yeah, that... You know what a surface is, surely. The old tales describe a whole world under there, far more vast than Skyloft. Thing is, no one's ever been down there to see it. I find that hard to believe. But I can't help imagining the wild things that might be waiting below. Oh, sorry, Link, we don't have time to talk. Let's get going. Look, your bird's waiting for you. Just leap off the edge and press down. Okay, so it's controlled with the right analog stick. Not the right analog stick, sorry. It's controlled with the motion controls. When it's heading upwards, it's slowly losing speed. Okay. When you want to speed up, direct your bird upwards to gain altitude and then drop a fast distance. Why are you going down? No. What? What? Am I going crazy? Like... No, what's going on, game? Oh! You have to flap. It's not pointing it up, it's flapping it up. And then you do that. You can also charge. Yep, I don't get why he's doing this. Like... Okay, we've done that. Now what? That's... Right. Hey. The thing that's freaking me out is that we're flying, right? We are flying. We're not gliding, we are flying. And as a result, as long as my left wing can flap his wings, I don't understand why he's slowing down all the time. But if you just do nothing, if you don't point down, or if you don't charge, or if you don't flap, it just loses speed altogether and stops and then starts going down. That's not explained. That's why it feels off. I understand now, which means it's going to be fine going on from this point forwards. But... It's that was just so awkward to get used to, because half of it wasn't explained. Your dumb bird can't tell time. Oh, you and your bird can't tell time. I'm not surprised that the bird can't tell the time. I'm more surprised that you pointed out that we can't, but that's... You know, it's okay, it's okay. I get the insult. It's fine. Okay. I'm more excited to use the motion controls for the sword and whatnot than anything else. I don't get this. It's psychotic behavior. What are you in the middle of, Bruce? It's bad on both sides, right? Zelda very clearly intends for Link to be the one to win this. But... And her going around expressly saying that to a load of people, I get it, right? Okay, if she's found the one that she thinks that she wants in the world, fine. Good. Thumbs up to you, Zelda. Be happy. That being said, I think that you should let the person with the best skill win this. Okay. Us alone?
Hey!
I like that he said that as if they've had no opportunity to be alone anyway. This ain't no isekai. That's cool and everything. That's not possible with the controls that I have.
Hey!
Your attention, please. At last, we are ready to begin the wing ceremony. I was beginning to worry that we'd had to proceed without Link, but luckily that is no longer a concern. I'm glad you could all make it. Before we start, I'll explain the rules of today's competition. I have attached a small statue to this bird, who I will then release to the skies. On my signal, dash from the starting line and dive off the edge. Okay, remember to call your bird promptly. Yep. Whoever catches the bird and claims the statue will be this year's champion. I know what you said. You'll graduate to the next class. Bring them one step closer to knighthood. We also receive a gift from a young woman chosen to play the role of the goddess in this year's ritual. So who was it previously? Sorted. I see what you did there. This was an anniversary game, wasn't it? I forgot about that. What is Groose doing?
Hey!
Alright, gentlemen, line up. At my command, the competition will begin. Go! Oh. Here we go! Whoa! That was a larger gust than it was previously. Whoa! Buggers! Get back in here. Okay, it's weird because this isn't what I would consider to be the controls for something like this. Don't you know this is my day to get all the glory? Yeah. With egg on your face. What? You just had egg? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to explain your self-motion controls. Come on! What? Yeah, that's right. Eat shit, bitch. Oh. Right, we need to use like down and boost at the same time to really catch up with this guy. Oh god. Ah. Whoa! There we go. Oh. I took 2 tries. Yeah, it's the controls are fine. Once again, it's not what you would expect for something like that. No, Zelda, I won it. It's mine. I'm the goddess this year. I'm trying to think of like how I would handle the motion controls for that differently. I mean, it's weird to have like the entire thing based around. Yeah, it's weird to have the entire thing be based around a like motion control, right? Because I can think of a way that you can do it with motion control that it doesn't feel like that. Like, one of them be like one hand on the bird and the other one being like the bird steering or something like that. You know? So, you have to sort of like balance and guide them at the same time as you're traveling. Also, I just think that using the analog stick and the motion control as the camera would be better. You can still do all the same stuff. I just really feel like the idea of like soaring with a motion controller is just really weird. And also, once again, like it told us to move the the Joy-Con vertically in order to sorry, it told us to move the Joy-Con upwards so our Sky a little loft wing could fly up. It didn't say to then move it down to flap. And that might sound like a minor thing. It is, because we got used to it. That's through experimentation. Yep. It's just a habit of doing this. Wait, which one was it? I fucked it. Okay, cool. Yep, I got it.
Yeah.
Oh! Sorry, I didn't read the bit about the motion control diving. Okay, wait, what does that say? Yep. I thought that, like... I thought that, like... that would be amazing. I thought that the idea was, like, using targeting... I thought I read ZL rather than ZR. Not for the sailcloth, but to, like, target, to make it a little bit easier to control. Which is why I kept moving, like, the analog stick about the place. Once again, that wasn't the case. I had to use motion controls to pull up. Still feels so weird. Yes. But wasn't that? I thought that was the next part of the ritual anyway. Oh, we don't even get to do it. Maybe we will. We'll find out. They're cute. She's cute, is what I actually meant to say. Link has character here, I'll say that. Link has character in Breath of the Wild as well. It's not great, but it's there. It's one of those things where if you have a character and they do something, said character, and like regardless of whatever the player thinks, and regardless of whatever the game thinks, if a character performs an action, that action then becomes part of the character. That's normally how it works. So when people say, "Oh yeah, all these characters are blank slates" and all that jazz, it's like, not entirely. You know, depending on how they act, how you go out through things. Like your little 10-year-olds in Pokemon still have to go off and perform the same tasks every time you play the game. And the number of the cities are cut off unless you, and locales are cut off unless you do certain acts within the game's narrative, which means that your character does those things. So we just characterize them. They are the kind of people that would do those things, which, you know, it all adds up at the end. Whether or not it's consistent, that's another question. But as a result, like, you know, people go, "Oh, you know, Link's a blank slate over the course of every Zelda game. You know, he's yours to pour this stuff into." He's the one that went on all those adventures and quests, you know. You might say the words, "Oh, but I'm the one that did that." And my response to you would probably be, I mean, you controlled him, for sure, but if the player didn't have any input, the narrative of that game has still been written, which is an important distinction to make. Wind Waker Link is going to take the cake all the time, just because they focus so much on its expressions so much time. And as a result, focusing on what Link does in Wind Waker a lot, by proxy, makes Link a significantly more fleshed out character. Once again, whether it's consistent or not, that's another question, but that is the truth. This is, you know, they're doing a decent job with this one, I'll say that. Oh, thank God. My brain was like, no way did he just conveniently get battered back off the Skyloft. I am waiting for you. The time's come for you to awaken. I've heard that this character is absolutely annoying. From the internet, we shall see. Because apparently, Navi's absolutely annoying in Ocarina of Time. Something that I don't really subscribe to, but that's fine. Oh my god! Oh, we did just get batted off. Okay, I do have issues then. When your lost wing carried you back. Oh, the lost wing. Okay. Hmm. Surely they've had, like, with as old as this person is, as old as they look anyway, surely they've had at least one person who's fallen off Skyloft previously, right? That was no ordinary storm. That was my fartling. I'm sorry, I let out a mega ripper. You must not push yourself, you're still recovering. I'm sorry, I was lost in thought for a moment. It's all very strange. I doubt there's much connection between these things. I'm concerned for Zelda, but so long as she's with her Loftwing, I'm sure she'll be fine. Do we have confirmation of that? What happens if she did just plummet to her death? We don't have confirmation. This morally bankrupt motherfucker. The guy who's just like, yeah. So Zelda supposedly... You know... Oh my god. Sorry. But he's supposedly lost his daughter, right? She's plummeted to her death, and he's had no confirmation other than the fact that, like, the Loftwing went with her and fell too. It's like, well, as long as they're together, that's all that matters. But they could both be dead. Well, as long as they die together, you know. Oh. It'd be very difficult to spot one girl and a bird in the dark of night. It would also be very dangerous. Zelda's going to be fine. She's going to be torn. It's so bullshit. Rest up now, Link. Zelda's going to be fine. Someone put more blue rupees in there. Wait, is there more? That'll be funny if there is. There's something useful here. Did I also clip the environment? Oh, I didn't. Oh. That's a cheap way of making rooms. I suppose I should also be questioning, like, how they've managed to make all of this. I mean, Zelda lore isn't exactly... That's cute. Zelda lore isn't exactly like, but, like, writing in general. It isn't exactly great. It's a mixed bag anyway. Because I guess we're meant to assume that Skyloft was something that was just, like, ripped all the way up here. Like, intact as is. And everyone's just done a really good job at, like, keeping it this way. Because, to be honest, seeing things like the ruins here and all that, it's like, oh, okay, I get that. That's cool. That's chill. My brain is more focused on the clean stuff. Ah, a little cute boy. A little angry boy. Ah. What happened to you? You're angry. Why was that a thing? Was it just meant to say that, like, at night time these things go feral or something? Or it was a feral boy? Yeah, because we can't kill it. Just make it run away. Can I get my stamina back? I can't. Okay. Well, this is going to be awkward. The leaves are a bit awkward, to be fair, as well. Yeah, I'm getting quite used to the controls now. And I'm liking little things like that. The urge to spam is dangerous in terms of, like, me just wildly flinging my arms around. It reminds me a little bit of when I'm trying to think. It reminds me a little bit of, like, Metroid Prime with the motion controls and the Wii remote. I'm surprised they didn't do motion controls on the Switch version, to be honest. But it reminds me a little bit of that in the sense that, like, what did they? They might have done. I don't know. We'll find out. At some point, I need to go for that game for a video anyway. But her gliding's adorable. But yeah, oh, Resident Evil 4, that's what I was thinking of. The Wii version of that game. The fact that you can just aim with a motion control and bam, 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 bam. Because having motion controls in shooters and whatnot, or any game for that matter, it tends to bring out this this easy to spam side of things. Because you can use your body faster than you can press a button. I know that there'll be some people that think, what do you mean by that? That doesn't seem quite right. It depends. It depends on exactly what you're doing and how you're doing it. But this is definitely the kind of thing where it's like combos and whatnot. Like, look at that. I didn't really put a lot of effort into doing any of that. And I could just be spamming buttons. I think it's with the analog stick on this to use your sword, but I think my arm's just going to be quicker than me flicking my thumb, which sounds really bizarre to say. What a cool character design. The one chosen by my creator. I have been waiting for you. You will play a role in the great destiny. According to your social customs, I should provide you with my personal designation. Fee is my name. Or was it Phi? I think it was Fee. It's the name I was given. I was created for a single purpose, long before the recorded memory of your people. I must aid you in fulfilling the greatest destiny that is your burden to carry. Come, Link, you must take up this sword, as the one chosen by my creator is your destiny. The strange dreams troubling your sleep, my sudden appearance, uncertainty surrounding the fate of one you hold dear. Under the circumstances, it's only logical that you would exhibit some apprehension. To minimize your uncertainty, allow me to share some information. My projections indicate that this information has a high probability of altering your current emotional state. The one you seek, Honorable Zelda, is still alive. I don't know why we would believe her, though. Sorry about that. And the Spirit Maiden, the one you call Zelda, is another chosen one fated to be part of the same great mission. Therefore, should you wish to meet with your friend, I highly recommend that you take up the sword before you set out to search for her. Does that information invigorate you? Are you ready to accept the sword? It seems that further persuasion measures will not be required. Once again, that is some characterization in Link there. So if anyone's going to say, Link's just a placeholder. Nope. Link is a character. For all this time, I don't understand why he doesn't get any words. Other than tradition. But, he is very much a character. In the name of my creator, draw the sword and raise it skyward. Let's give this a go. Ready, stance. I thought I was going to have to do that gradually. Yes! I am the Skyward Sword! The Legend of Zelda! You got the Goddess Sword. Okay. You can put it down now, Link. Recognition complete. Master. Link. My name. My master. Ah! He's just screaming at the sword. Link. I've had my suspicions, but until now I wasn't sure. Yet here we are in the Chamber of the Sword, the very place where it was foretold the youth of legend would one day appear. It's said that this place was left to our people by the goddess herself. The very knowledge of this room's existence is a secret passed down to a select few each generation, along with a handful of words. When the light of the goddess's sword shines bright, the great apocalypse will wake from its long slumber. Link, you have doomed us all. Do not fear, for it is then that a youth, guided by my hand, shall reveal himself in a place most sacred. It started days ago. The sword that I've kept secret all these years began to give off a faint otherworldly light. At first, I was sure I was seeing things. Here, alone with the sword. There was simply no other explanation. I never dreamed the prophecy of legend would come to pass in my lifetime. The words I have sworn to keep secret are coming true before my very eyes. The youth will be guided by one born of the blade, one who is also youthful in likeness, yet wise with knowledge immeasurable. Oral tradition, one of the least reliable methods of information, retention and transmission. It appears that critical sections of the passage have been lost over the generations. The youth who draws forth the guiding sword shall be known as the goddess's chosen hero, and it is he who possesses an unbreakable spirit. He shall be burdened with the task of abolishing the shadow of apocalypse from the land. Such is his destiny. With the spirit of the blade at his side, he shall soar over the clouds and plummet below. And united with the Spirit Maiden shall bring forth a piercing light that resurrects the land. Some of Father Zoltek's talk about a place called the Surface. Yep, we remember. Master, you must embark on a great journey beneath the clouds to the vast realm of the surface. It is only through this journey that you can fulfill the mission set before you by my creator, the goddess. It is also the only method available for you to Yep. This is no easy task, Link. The world below is a forsaken place, and to reach it, you must pierce the cloud barrier. In living memory, no one has ever done this. This table will illuminate. This table will illuminate a path through the clouds to the land below. Take it and place it within the altar behind me. You got the emerald tablet. The emerald table. The emerald tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Master, the first thing you must do is hit the crest sitting in this room with a skyward strike. Those blasts are formed of pure energy that charges within your blade when you lift it skyward. Once you have charged your blade, face the crest and swing your sword to send out a powerful skyward strike. Okay. So this is there. Yeah, there's really no way to unsheath the sword. You just have to do this. That took more effort than I thought it would. And that woke up the entirety of Skyloft. Master Link, it is done. Until now, a cloud barrier created by the goddess has separated the world you know from the one below. That tablet you placed at the altar has opened a small rift in the barrier. You can use it to travel through the clouds to the realm below. I have recognized you as my master, and so it's my duty to follow you wherever you may go. I reside within your sword and will accompany you in your travels. Press down to summon me. Yep. Okay, cool. Link, listen a moment. The nature of the Great Apocalypse mentioned in the old texts is a complete mystery to me. But whatever it turns out to be, it seems that both you and Zelda have big roles to play in the destiny of this land. Just think, if what this fee says is true, Zelda is alive and no doubt coming to terms with whatever it is the goddess has in store with her, for her. Should you heed the call of destiny, I don't know what dangers you may have to face, Link, especially down there. But if you decided to brave the unknown, please find my daughter and bring her back to me. What we've seen today defies explanation. I feel like you kind of had it. Not like direct, but still. Daughter's drawing near. It has been a long night for both of us, hasn't it? He's been in here all night. Oh my god. Okie dokie. Hey! Wait, it came with chainmail? What the fuck? I mean, fair enough, but still. Whoa. Sure to stop some of the shops in the bazaar. A bug net would be useful, I can imagine. This is gonna sound weird. I haven't mentioned this until now. Some games, sort of look kind of cool, kind of better with like a lower resolution. Like generally just because like with a lower resolution, some like pixel textures and whatnot, the anti-aliasing and all that sort of stuff, a lot of it just tends to blur out, and it makes it all a little bit smooth together. I seem to remember that being the way that Skyward Sword looked, but like it looks fine. It still looks really good. That uniform looks so adventurous. You sure look like a knight now. Oh my goodness. We are doing something about it. Got the adventure pouch you can store. Okay, awesome. We got an inventory. It's an adventure pouch. 4 adventures. It's 4 things. Okay. I mean, I suppose... yeah, I have the strangest feeling in the world that we're not going to be allowed to just jump off into the abyss. And as a result, we are now going to do some exploring. Because of course we are. Hello.
Hey.
You won't come out of his room and Zelda's missing. It's all your fault. Oh. What a shame. Okie dokie. What were you doing? Shall we try and get more bits and bobs? Can we? Yeah. I assume not. Shall we have a little talk? Let's see what we can get. Because my brain's like, okay, we're playing a Zelda game. We're about to set off on our journey. And we're in sort of like a hub area, right? So, let's try and see if we can get some of the bare essentials. Because normally they will be available to us. Can we go through here? That's the restroom. Is there anything in the restroom yet? Was that wood here beforehand? Okay. Let us venture off. I guess anyone with speech bubbles above their head like this, or like thought bubbles, they are probably worth a talk to. It's kind of cool that they have a distinction for that. That's the famous sword. Shield. Yes, here we go. Breaks easily and can burn, so be careful with how you use it. It's vulnerable to fire. If it breaks, you can buy a new one at the bazaar. I have a feeling that as long as I take my time, we should be fine. There we go. So... and that's just out like that. Okay, but how do I use it? Ah! Oh, no. There we go. How do I use it? My sword. Ready shield. Oh! Okay, so we do that and then... that's kind of cool! I wish it stayed there, but... okay. Right, what should we do first? It wants to take us to the bazaar. I'm guessing we're gonna get like a tutorial of sort style if we head over here. Because if there's anything else we can do with it, like if we can parry, for instance. This is kind of the thing with games like this, because my brain is like, it happened with Breath of the Wild as well. They will place tutorials in, like, bizarre locations. So a lot of people go throughout throughout a large course of the game without knowing exactly how certain things work. So if I can get anything done about the shield, then that'll be good. Secrets of Defense. Yes, let's do it. Okay. Actually, yeah, can I just do that? Ready to talk more about practical stuff. Ready your shield before an enemy attacks you. The force from the shield from your shield arm will repel the attack. This technique is called a shield bash, and it will recall the enemy. In a real battle, pulling off a defensive shield maneuver requires perfect timing. Believe me, you really don't want to miss. I am guessing it's this one. Part of me was like, okay, I can't stop now. That's cool. I was trying to stab it down the middle. Okay, yeah, so like that. Cool. Okay, the timing for that's pretty consistent as well. One of the things when it comes to certain games, when it comes to using a shield in general, yeah, that's gonna be just fine. Yeah, one of the things when it comes to using a shield in general in certain games is that they normally take the animation into account. Happens with Dark Souls. Pressing the parry button doesn't always mean that you're going to parry in that moment. When you're worried about defense, set your shield out. Simple stuff. Yeah, when you use... Okay, cool. So it's not exactly a parry, but it works. That's gonna be... that already has the potential to do some really cool stuff. You can parry and do like fury swipes and all that sort of stuff in Breath of the Wild, but one thing that's always bugged me about that is how there's like a lack of there's a lack of depth to doing it, because it's always optimal to do it, because you're always going to dish out a shit ton of damage during that time. And it's always relatively easy to pull it off. This has the opportunity to give us a little bit more oomph, you know? Stunning surface. Okay, yeah, well, we've got a shield. What else would be... advice. Oh, she can give us a summary, some rumors. What are the rumors? There's an island called Pumpkin Landing that you can easily spot. Oh, I'm gonna abuse that. That is such a cool feature. I'm ready. My body is ready. That's kind of cool to get that without just being told. It's going to be really awkward to try and not, like, my shield is just very sensitive for some reason. So should we go to the bazaar? I want to take advantage. Because rupees and stuff are going to respawn, so we can just run around. This is... Oh, I'm sorry. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've encountered an area like this in a game that's just like, look at this. It's gorgeous. Ah, I'm a happy boy. What are you? You're Piper. Okay. Is that Beetle? It's not. It's a fortune teller. Well, we'll come back to her in a bit. What are you? Who are you, rather? Davos. So, okay. Can I also just say that, like, for a get-up for Link, this is probably one of my favorites. I just... isn't this cute? You can sleep anywhere there's a bed. Find a bed, take a lap, and also... Oh, that's a point. Oh, I am so sorry, Zelda. I am so sorry. This adventure might take a while. Now... Oh, you're just gonna do that, okay. For calamitous visions... Trust my piercing eye. So deeply, I would charge but 1 rupee. Sure, why not? Very well, let me see what I can do. Yes, your fortune. It's all coming into focus now. Holy shit. Ah, so... Oh! She wants me to get a heart potion. I can do such a thing. What else do we have around here? That looks a bit mappish. Oh, look at you go! Look at you. Oh, don't do me like that. Oh, my... Oh. I'm so sorry. I will return to you at some point. For now, I think we need a heart potion. That sort of sounds like what we need. I do not. I can't sell you a potion if you don't have an empty bottle. For some reason I like you though. Huzzah! Good stuff. If you ever get to a point where you can't fit any more stuff in your pouch because it's full, you can always drop items. I don't want to do that, but it's a heart potion. Sure. That seems like a pretty good... Like, if this is going to be like a base of sorts that we can return back to, this is going to be really addictive. I don't really know what else to do. I don't want to disappoint our boy here. Right, let's run over here. What have you got?
Hi.
Welcome to Iron Check. Oh, we can put in storage. Okay. I'm going to assume that purchasing anything is going to be a bit of a doo-doo at the moment. So we are going to move onwards. I'm a little bit concerned about the idea of buying things like daikon nuts and bombs and stuff like that if there's going to be like bomb plants. So maybe we won't do that just yet. What I will do... is there a... Oh, is that Beetle's thing? Because if he's got a bug net... Okay, I want up there. How do I get up there? Ha. I mean, it's not in. Oh, is it just wants me to look at that. That's fine. Yeah. Maybe we can't just yet, can we? Why can't I get up in here? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, so I suppose we just can't jump up there. Okay. We'll... Oh. Sorry, just the blinding light off in the distance. What's that? That's a little chest. Can I glide over? Oh, fuck you. Okay, let's head back. I don't want to do any of this yet. I wanted to land in there. It does it automatically. Right, I want to do that again. I want that chest. Where am I? Ah! Aha! No. Okay, never mind. Just me getting ahead of myself there. Okay, what, so I just use the motion controls to do that? Can I... Okay. Thanks, game. No? Okay. I guess we'll move on. I'm sure there are things to do, but let's just get down. Let's just focus on that. Oh, hello. What are you? A rupee? Or not. Okay, fine. Be like that. Woo! Oh, that's gonna always be awkward. The motion control's just like having to readjust it every time I do something. Okay, that's fine. I like this. It pierced a small veil, and it's just a gaping hole. Also, what stops other people from going down? Like, they've got a training school. My brain is sort of like, are there not any qualified knights at all? Can none of them come with me? Hello, Fee. Please make sure you use the cell clock when descending from, okay. We arrived. We sure did. This is the fabled surface. It looks nice. By my calculations, you are currently positioned in a location known as the Sealed Grounds. I've seen this imagery enough to know what's down there. Aha! Oh, that's a really cool way of doing it. Yep. Please proceed with caution, Master. Thank you. The pouch bit is shining quite a lot. Look at the FOV! I mean, I've got no objections to this, but I just didn't expect it to like stretch out like that for some reason. Okay. Oh, do I have to do something to bring life into you? No? Okay. Well, I tried. I know how to deal with you buggers. Yeah! Oh, that's gonna be so satisfying. Oh, I'm a giddy boy. Okay. Oh, no! No, 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 no. There's no wind up. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. There we go. Okay. I've had my fun. Why? Oh, I could have just done that anyway. Okay, fine, fine, fine. So I assume we can't go up here or do anything yet? No. Our shield's nearly broken! What is this? It's your madness. Holy moly. Heart plants. I see some heart plants. I'm going to get some heart plants. Yes. Right. Let's hope for more than just... Okay, fine. Whatever. That looks icky. We were also pointed off in this direction. Can I do anything here yet? Cannot. And that just leads up and around, doesn't it? Yeah, so there's nothing that we can do up there just yet. I suppose we head down then. Do I want to take the long way or the short way? Hell yeah! Ugh, I keep using the analog stick to control it. Oh, you actually just can't? Wait, why not? So, when you start using the glider, you actually just can't control it. Okay. You can only do it as you're jumping down. Raise the sword of goddess of the goddess Skyward. Take him at the evil aura. I will do my best. So like a little switch. Ah. Okay. Master Link, I'm sensing a change in the area that was triggered by your Skyward sword. I've also detected an aura that correlates closely to your sailcloth. I summarize this aura... Sorry, yeah, an aura. To Zelda. Dowsing? Feel like water? Dowsing is when I detect the presence of the aura of something you wish to search for by using the tip of your sword. Purple... Wait... It's just... Okay. Also to Zelda. So that's just always going to... Well, it's going to generally point us in a... and a direction for our needs. I'm seeing a lot of stamina plants. I'm assuming that it is just like, oh, you can sprint back up if you want to, but can I not just do... Oh, it just automatically... Okay. Was it pointing down there? Does it want me to follow it? Or do we need to go back to the door? Ah! So, what is the point of that one then? I assume this is the one that we want to head for. What's up here? Ah! Okay. What's that? Oh, we can just tap that to bring that out. Okay. Can we go to the door now? Oh. We have entered a dungeon, have we? Well, I know how to handle these bad boys. Ooh. Does that count as another bottle? No rupees! What a catastrophe. I just kind of want to get the lay of the land before we start doing things. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save up, and I'm going to refill my drink. Because I've been playing for... nearly 3 hours now, so, yeah. I'll be right back. Right! We were playing video games! Ah! I didn't mean it! I did a burp. I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. Okay! What are we doing? Where am I going? Who am I? Who are you? Ew! Oh, the pots that we didn't get. That's illegal! Ooh! Ifrey. Ifrey. We'll leave it. Being a greedy boy. God, it's so warm!
The traveler descended from the clouds above. I welcome you, child of fate. Tell me, what is your name? Link. Link. Good. Very good. I sense you have already gained control over the sacred power that fills your sword when pointed skyward. The skyward strike is your command. Is yours to command? I'm a silly boy. I misread the subtitle. It is proof that you are fit to bear the blade you carry. The goddess sword. I have sat here for many years, waiting for you to arrive. All so that I could fulfill my purpose as your guide. Nando's. I require a Nando's.
Your arrival here was predestined many years ago, yes. Okay. it's it's dialogue like this where it's like, okay, I get what you're doing. It's so flavorful. It is partially the thing. Like having a character called the Old One sitting there saying, "I have waited a millennia for you to arrive," and to point your way, and it's sort of like, okay, by the end of this game, am I going to have a look back at the Old One, and am I going to think, ah, yes, I understand everything surrounding that character. I know why they were there. I know that why they were doing what they were doing. It's all great. And there's going to be someone out there in the world that's going to say, why do you need to know everything about that character? I don't need to know everything about that character. But, you know, if I was, you know, given a little bit of information as to where they got their information, as to why they were the ones chosen for this, then things would be a little bit better, is what I'm trying to say. As it all stands at the moment, I'm currently sitting on my arse here, currently looking at this, currently thinking to myself, this is probably going to be Impa. If it's not Impa, then, you know, even if it is Impa, it's going to be one of those things where it's like, so you were chosen for like clout reasons, right? You were chosen so that way, the people who made this game could be like, look, it all makes sense because it's Impa, right? Because she's a character that's named that people vaguely know in the Zelda mythos. Otherwise, she will quite literally just be an elderly lady who sat down here. This has to be the most minimalist, like, map we have seen. Or that I have seen in a Zelda game, which isn't a bad thing. It looks a little weird in places. Like, it looks a bit paint, you know? Do we have a key at all? I guess not. You haven't said... Okay, I'm sorry. Go on. Okay, I'll do that. Joke's on you. I'm going to remove that beacon the second I can. Okay, cool. Can I... I didn't mean to press that. Can I get rid of that? Is that good? Oh, it's just gonna stay on my... It looks so ugly! Get rid of it! Get rid of it! I don't want it! Can I put it back up here? I don't want that on my map. I just like having the ability just to look at my map and be like, okay, I want to go that way. There are genuinely people out there that are like, oh, waypoints are so much better than maps, because you don't have to look at a map if you have a waypoint. My brain always, like, I hear that and my brain is like, okay, so what I'm hearing is that you're lazy. I mean, don't get me wrong, flicking back and forth to one screen is one thing, right? You know, it's why so many games have like mini maps and whatnot at the moment. But cast yourself back to the days of Morrowind. I know, wow, he's a guy who's going to bring up Morrowind. Sure am. But in Morrowind, you didn't even need a map to get to your location. You used street and road signs, and it was fucking awesome. You know, just to read the environment. Because by the time you got, like, a good 10 hours into Morrowind, wherever you've been exploring, you will have, like, a thorough understanding of the environment and how you got there, just on sight. Never mind using a map. And then when you did use a map, you were often using landmarks on the map and then, like, comparing them to what you can see... what you can see where you're standing. It's one of the things about Breath of the Wild that sort of irked me, because I'd never heard more of like a backwards piece of praise in my life where people are saying, oh no, it's great because now you use the Sheikah Slate, you use the scope on the Sheikah Slate to look out and be like, oh, I want to go over there. And then you use the scope on the Sheikah Slate to place a marker on what you can see, and then you walk over there. To which my brain's just like, isn't it much more interesting though to look at a thing in the environment, see where it is, and then try to head there by sight, not by giant beacon on, not by giant beacon in the sky or giant beacon on your map. And then when you head over there, you know, oh, there's something in the way that's distracting you from getting to that thing. Oh yeah, maybe investigate that then. You know, I just feel like doing it the more natural way is significantly more entertaining. And it's significantly better for the game overall as well, because as you're exploring the world as a result. Sorry, there's going to be a cutscene the second we get over here. We know there is. But yeah, like just looking at something and being like, I want to go over there and explore that. That's not what Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom did. Breath of the Wild opted to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom still opted for a waypoint system. They just opted for a waypoint system that requires you to do it was a waypoint system that required you to look at what you wanted to head towards and then place a waypoint on that, rather than using a mini map and then putting a marker down on something interesting on the world map. It's better than most games. It's not optimal. It's not the best it could be. The best it could be is just not having that in the first place. Just actually relying on the player to have the knowledge of basic geography and not have object impermanence. You know? If I see a giant tower and my brain's like... but that's one of the things. The towers in Breath of the Wild, and to some extent Tears of the Kingdom, are significantly better at this sort of stuff. Did that work? Okay. There are a lot of you. I wasn't expecting this for a first fight. Okay. I'm not... you fucker. Gyro controls, work with me, please. Hang on, I need to do something real quick. I'm swinging my arms like a madman. Yeah, the gyro control... I was doing a downward slash game. There we go. Yeah, I was doing a downward slash, and because the gyro control screwed up, it just kept assuming that I wasn't, and I would kept like slashing from the right. I was going down. Ugh. Just who are those red pests? I did not expect to run into a pack of them. Yep. I'm researching the ancient history of these woods here. According to the ancient texts, there is some kind of place up above called the Isle of the Goddess, far up in the sky. These statues serve as landmarks for those travelling up to the sky or down from the isle. If you find one, be sure to examine it. Did I really need to... and the residents of all... Yep. Well, it's not, though, because there are still things up there that can attack you. You still have, like, the bats and some creatures that turn at night. And anything from the sky, for that matter. Sure. Hang on. Right, I do apologise about that. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed if this is the kind of thing where it's like, oh, I could have just, like, gone up to the previous one and... to the sky, yeah. There's a bit of me that kind of hopes that, uh, but there's that one that's earlier.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Give me your rupees. Anything else?
Hey.
You have to examine the statue further. My goodness. Isn't that quaint? Is there anything else that we can have a look at whilst we're here? What are you? Wait, which way did we come from, actually? Where did it want us to go? It wants us... Oh! So this is sealed ground, so this is going to be sort of... kind of like a hub? Behind the temple. Sealed grounds, behind the temple. I'm not going crazy. There is like a weird drift on the gyro. Like, I don't know if it's like autocorrection or something like that. Where it's like, it's moving over of its own accord. Boop. Okay, shall we go up here? I know we're meant to go the other way, but I want to explore. What's in here? Ah, shortcut. Okay. What, no motion controls? Okay, so that goes down there. Where was the statue? Where was the bird statue? That's what they are. Wait, what the fuck's that then? Bird statue. Oh, and these are like starting arrows. Should I go back to the other one then? I mean... I don't know how these things are activated. They are still by far the most rewarding things to fight so far. I wouldn't mind with the bokoblins if I could actually, like... I wouldn't have minded with the bokoblins if it was a scenario where it's like, they introduced them, you know, in a set of 1, and then you deal with 2, and then after that, you know, it builds, essentially. Because then at that point, I'm not being overwhelmed by my first proper fight against all these fellas being like, ah, yes, you must kill 12 of them. But yeah. Ugh. We'll deal with it. I'm sure we'll get through. Ooh. It's like a beehive. I suppose we can't do anything with that just yet, can we? Hello? I can't do anything with you yet, can I? Ugh. Okay. What's over here? I wanna spelunk. A part of me wants a spelunk, a part of me doesn't. And I don't know what to do. There's gotta be a better way of getting those bugs as well. I kinda wish that I could have gotten those bug nets at this point. Because you can do that, you can roll. Hang on, let's try... Oh, that works! And I can't just press A to get a butterfly. Okay, in that case... Should I head up it? I don't know, like... I don't necessarily know how many of these I'm allowed to have at once. Or whether or not, like, they're a one-time thing, so... Going in and out, at the very least, I... Where is it? That one. Okay. So does this one come back? No, so they are one-time collectibles. Okay, well, that's not going to be a pain on my brain. Just casually staring out at the universe, thinking to myself, okay, I guess I'm just going to have to look at every fiber pixel on a wall now. It's fine. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, I guess... Oh, never mind, I moved too close to the gate. I guess we're going this way. Now that you have access to stone, you can return to the sky. Furthermore, using... Oh, fuck off. I don't care. I don't have the amiibo statue, and I, quite frankly, don't really want it. You know? Don't really want it. Ugh. Okay, anyway, it's fine. Let's go. Let's bounce. Let's move. Speaking of moving... The other one didn't require, didn't have a little jingle. So we're definitely gonna knock those down. Oh! How hard can I throw? Oh, never fucking mind. Can I roll into it? Does that knock it down? It doesn't. I'm gonna need like a slingshot or something then. Okay. It was worth a try. I looked at it and my brain was like, I can throw shit. I forgot. Never mind. Okay. Where are we going? Master, you've entered the Farron Woods. Fuck yeah. It's my dream come true. It's been so long since I've played a Switch game with just the Joy-Cons. And these are the Joy-Con 2s as well. I could probably talk a little bit about how these bad boys feel. They're alright. I have an issue with the placement of the buttons on the right analog stick. I think that well, I have the right Joy-Con 2, rather. I assume the map's gonna like widen quite drastically by the end of this then. Okay, but yeah, my issue to do with the right analog stick on the right Joy-Con and the buttons in general is just that I think they're placed too low. Like, there is space to nudge the face buttons up a little bit, but like bending my like at the very least swap the right analog stick for those face buttons, because moving my thumb down to the right analog stick is just pain. It's an odd one as well, because I understand, like, it's done this way for the sake of like 2-player titles, so that way you can have like, you know, one person can have a Joy-Con there, one person can have a Joy-Con there, and that's why that's why like they are placed the way they are for the most part. But it does just feel weird. Right, where should we go first? Well, I see fun. Woo! What's down there? Anything of note? Hello? Oh! That's interesting. We're nearly full on rupees because of my... Oh! Eh. Okay. I figured as much. We're gonna go boom. Doing the thing again. Right, I'm gonna put my sword forward. It's not doing it because it thinks I'm using shield now. That is not where my hand is placed. Hang on. You see what I mean? It's awkward. I'm gonna have to readjust it quite a bit. That's the issue here. I mean, we're just gonna have to be on the lookout for yeah, I'm just gonna have to be on the lookout for a better wallet. Here we go. This is much better. Like as like an introductory fight against the goblins, fine. This is better because I can actually see what's happening now. Whoa! Nope. But, I'm. It's bugging me. It's bugging me so much. I don't know how much more I can take of this. If I'm doing a combo, if I'm swinging, because right, you can see the cursor, so you'll probably be able to. You have a better idea because there is a cursor on screen of what I'm doing at the moment. So let me just reset the gyro. Okay, so yeah. Oh, I'm trying to do like it's bad. I'm trying to do like downward slashes like that, but it keeps taking it as right. Let's see if I can like down, 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 down. And it, why is it all the way out there, dude? Okay, so it's relative to Link's position. And not mine. And then right, left. You know what? A part of it's like the bounce back. So I think what happens is it does. If let's see, can we bounce off the wall? Not the same way we can bounce off of anything else. When you bounce off of like a wall or something like that, when you bounce off of a blade, like Link like stumbles back a bit. And when that happens, my brain's like, okay, we'll slash from a different position. So I instantly try to do that. But when I do that, Link just attacks from wherever's like most convenient for where his blade left off. So if I'm coming, I can do it slowly actually. So if I'm, stop it, Link. So if I'm coming down like that, you know, like if I'm going like that, and it bounces off, I'll be like, okay, then I'll try to go for the left. So when I try to go to the left and then swing, because he's still in that recall animation, it reads it as like a right strike instead. Issues, like weird ones, like ones that I will only ever have with this game. Hello, fella. Ah, I was gonna hurt him. Methinks. Okay. It's a weird plant I just can't access. Ruby! Oh, what are the chances? Ruby! Oh. Okay. Cool. I didn't actually want to pick that up. I didn't even do a thrust. Ah, it's so... like, the gyro controls are finicky anyway. It is just weird. I just, like... My brain was also just like, okay, I'm using a Switch 2 controller. Maybe it'll be better. No. Honestly, if you're gonna have things like this in this game, in a game like this, or if you're gonna have enough games that use these motion controls, I will pay for a motion sensor. I would do that. If I desperately wanted to, I will do that. Because then it just means, okay, fine, I can suck it up. There are so many save points. Is that one that we've already used? It's not. It's a brand new one. Okay. Behind the mushroom. Oh, we just placed it back. No. Ooh, wobbly. They all do it. Me wonders. What have we got? Like, what's that do? Actually, I can just go into the menu and do this, can't I? What's this? Special fully replenishes your shield. Ah, that's a cheeky boy. What's this? Ancient tablet. Okay. I want an empty bottle because I want to see if I can do something here. I mean, there are ways to get health everywhere by the looks of things. And it's a Zelda game. As long as I keep slashing at things, I'll be able to get that. Oh, I'll recover my shield. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, so does that now mean that I have an empty bottle? It does. So I can just do that. Okay, so if I do... I can! You got some mushroom spores. These spores are from a giant mushroom. I did it! What can I do with them? I mean, we've got a lot of mushrooms. I suppose if I used them, it wouldn't be that bad, would it? Hello. Oh, I didn't expect that to be that efficient. Can we... Okay, I guess not. I was just thinking, like, it's magical pixie dust, right? Okay. We could try that again. I don't know if that's gonna work. That might be like wishful thinking. I can't actually tell if it's touching it. I don't know. I don't know what else to use it on, really. Oh, can we actually get these now? Does that have something to do with this? Ah. Okay, put that away. Nope, I'm doing it wrong. Do that. There we go. Oh, it just breaks. Okay. Rupee? Nope. Oh! Okay. Let's... On this? It's weird, right? Because I don't know how close I would need to be in order for it to have, like, an effect. And I don't even know if I'm doing this right. I don't even know if this is something that I can do. But my brain is like, I need to get, like, as close as possible and try it. Otherwise, I will not be satisfied. Like, that's completely covered in them now. Okay, so it doesn't... as far as I'm aware, it does nothing. Okay, fine. Well, oh, fuck. That's awesome! I didn't think I could do that. I swished the left analog stick out of the way and he did a little hop. I'm probably never going to be able to do that ever again, but that's fine. Right, where am I heading to? What's going on? Which way did he head? Which way was I? I was over there because... Yeah, I dropped down there. Went over here. Did he... Where did he go? What about this? Should move this over, shouldn't I? Oh, that leads back down there. What are you? You got an amber relic. Okay. I'm assuming he did not go that way. Oh, you're up there. Sorry, I'm blind. Do you go up there now? It's kind. It's kind. Oh no, he's over there. It is kind, like ever so slightly. It's hard to tell where he is. Hello. I'm not here to hurt you, says the guy swinging a sword. It spotted me again. Kui. I don't want to eat you. I just want to stab you. Amachi. Ikikui. What's a Zelda? Awesome. A false positive dowsing reaction due to oh. Yep. I guess I can do such a thing. Okay, shall we try running up that hill? Actually, should we use our dowsing ability first? How do I do it again? Never mind. Ah, it's this, wasn't it? So it's heading over here anyway. Still heading over here? Yeah, built there. Okay. Oh, there's another one. I guess we'll just got to run around for that. Okay. But there's a little thing over here. There's stuff to do and explore. How dare you, video game? How dare you grab my attention so? Okay, so we definitely can't do that. We can run up there though, that's fine. What's up here? It's a bokoblin, and it's by himself, which means I might be able to actually, like... Oh, I just swallowed instead. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I don't know why it's insisting on thinking that I'm doing some of these things. Fine, it's all good, it's okay. Why's my shield down? I haven't been whacked, have I? What the fuck is that? Are you the elder? You are. Okay. Well, now we know. What do we do with you? Do I throw you? You go eat? I have a feeling that this is going to be bad in the long run, but I want to see what happens. I should probably just move on at this point. Maybe it would make more sense that if I call out my strikes as a... bitch. If I call out my strikes as and when I do them, then you'll get a better idea of, like, the weird dissonance with this. Right. Left. Left. Right. That was a bit better. It's that sort of karma that happens when you talk about games like this, which is like, oh, okay. Whew. I guess we just keep going. I mean, I'm looking around. Is there anything up here? I don't want to waste my time. Yeah. Is it really my bad to see a waterfall and then think in the back of my mind, there's got to be something behind that? I didn't mean to press that. I'm doing... There we go. I'm doing a spin. They look different, so it's making me think that they're going to produce something different, but they don't. What's throwing me off ever so slightly as well is the sheer amount of shortcuts. The places that really don't take that long to get to. Like, if I didn't have that, what's the worst that would happen? Well, I'd do this. And then I'm back. I don't know. And then there are other bits and bobs as well, like... I want to explore! I can't do this! I can't do this! It's that feeling in the back of my mind where as I'm playing a game, I'm seeing areas to go spelunking to, and my brain is like a part of my brain is like, yeah, if you go off in that direction, you're going to be massively disappointed. I'm just like, yeah, but I want to go there. I want to be disappointed. So at the very least, I've tried, and then I can be like, yeah, the game made me feel this way, you know. Like, I want to go up here. What's up here? Ah. I knew exactly how to deal with those buckets. Ocarina of Time giving me PTSD. Well, that one I'm doing now. Yeah. Ocarina of Time giving me PTSD. There's gotta be someone out there that's like, oh, you're just saying that because you don't want to reference Breath of the Wild's You don't want to reference Breath of the Wild's Dr. Rocks because you hate Breath of the Wild. I don't hate Breath of the Wild. It's just that Breath of the Wild's Dr. Rocks are nothing in comparison. I'm happy. I can feel I can like easily see myself like losing myself playing this already, which is happening. I just wish that the controls. Well, I just wish that the genre controls were a bit better. Just ever so slightly. Like they're not terrible. They're good. But it's like the smallest bit just frustrating. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly, it's frustrating me. I'm doing down. There we go. It's it's getting me slightly. I'm pulling them off, but it's still one of those things that left, down, down. Oh, no, oh, okay. Yeah, it's one of those things where like you still get a positive result, but you're frustrated because you still feel like that you've been cheated. You know, because the game, like, if you were going to fail, if you were going to fail like a strike or something like that, you want it to be fair, right? You don't want the game to give you the win. It's the same the other way around. You don't want a game to like screw you over. I want to do this fairly. If I suck at the game, I want the game to acknowledge that I suck at it. So, seeing the game actively do inputs that I'm not doing, and I'm still succeeding, is still pissing me off. I know what it's like. It's like finding, Sorry. That mentioned I've got lung issues. Yeah, it's like finding a, like accidentally killing a boss in a way that wasn't intended, and as a result, you still don't feel like that you've done it. Yeah, we've maxed it out. Do I have to kill you guys? The battle music is playing, but you're not. What? Oh, is that? It's draining my stamina. What? Come here, you. Do I have to, like, roll that off? Yeah. Right, well, we do have the traditional Zelda issue now of having too many of a certain item, and now doing this is less rewarding. I still want to do it. It's fun. Look. I feel like I'm jumping a bit forward with this. I don't know if this is an optional area. Like, I don't want to enter here and then find out that I've accidentally made my way into the next tunnel, because I don't feel like I've earned it. No, I definitely haven't. That's definitely an item-worthy thing. But we'll get this. Yes, hello. I do not detect this. Yep, I know. I know. I just want to save here. There's going to be someone that's going to be... There's going to be someone that looks at that as well and goes, oh, it's really annoying how she just interrupts you and tells you exactly what to do. I don't mind that one because... I mean, on the one hand, yes, visually, I actually just can't proceed. On the other hand, if I was to spend, like, a load of time just wandering about here and just going like, oh, I don't know what to do, where should I go? It's really on me if I can't proceed, because the game has told me what I should be doing. So yeah, I don't have an issue with that. Can I squeeze through? Where am I now? Because my geography... Ah, there I am. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, my geography is a little screwed. So... Oh, do I just climb up? That's a bit vanilla, isn't it? I was looking at, like, that... I'm going to go over here anyway. Hello. It's like I want XP or something for killing enemies. I mean, it's worse in Breath of the Wild because and Tears of the Kingdom, because as you approach enemies, you the only reason to fight enemies is for better equipment, and then once you have said better equipment, you don't need to engage in combat at all. So, like, even though I'm just being given like a constant barrage of rupees and heart pieces in this game, at the very least it's like, oh well, it's consistent, right? So in the future, if I need those things, I know where to get them from. And I would sooner the game give them to me than not, if that makes sense, even if I'm full on them. Okay, so I was being a bit of a dum-dum. By the looks of things, can we have a look at the map? Have I explored? Choose a better font. Anyway. There's got to be a more convenient way over there, right? Because the only thing I can see so far that could possibly help is that line. And I don't understand its existence. Oh, maybe I just took a wrong turn. Also, what the fuck are you? I want you so badly. How do I get to you? Do I just jump over? Is that a jumpable? It's not! I can't remember what game it was in particular. There was definitely a Zelda title where it was like, in order to proceed past this point, you had to kill all of the enemies within this area for the doors to unlock. And I just remember feeling like... I remember feeling cheated by that. Alright, I'm up here now. Why... Ah. Never mind. Okay, so this is either an area to get down from, or I can jump up here. I'm assuming I can't jump up there though. Right, that's... It's getting to me a little bit. I'm looking around and I'm seeing things that I can't reach, but I don't know if I should be able to reach it. And this is what you get, right? Because a lot, 9 times out of 10, if you see anyone play, sort of way back at the start. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, if you see anyone play a game like this, and you're wondering why their playthrough is like super thin, like you'll see people beat this game in like 8 hours or some shit like that. It's because they're doing it for walkthrough and they're just not mentioning it. You're not gonna see me do that. I like spelunking. I like poking things and seeing what they do. Because then it reaches a point where I have learned how to, like, me and the game will then see eye to eye, and then I can be like, alright game. What do you want me to do here? I'm gonna have to reset the gyro. What? It's a heart piece. Game! Game! Oh, you're meant to wag it! That is not what that showcases. I got a heart piece! Huzzah! I guess. Great. Can I do the game now? All right, let's. Yeah, that just feels weird. Essentially, what you're doing is you're tapping it into position, so you're waggling the controller left or right. It doesn't feel natural. I thought I was like twisting, which to be fair, it wasn't telling me to do, but it wasn't telling me to wag it either. Right, okay. Why can I come up here? Other than the root beat. It's okay. Well, okay, yeah, I know it's you. That's why we have fee. Your wallet is full. I understand that. Have you got anything else you want to say? You called for me? Advice. Oh yeah, I moved right and it went all the way to the left. Advice. Yes, master, what information? Could I have a hint? It is possible to use your dazzling ability, however, you may need to use a sword to strike an object with a creature hiding behind it. Well, yeah, I got that. That's not the issue here. The issue is how do I get to him? There's going to be a dead obvious way, to be fair. I can already, like, I feel it happening. Oh, you're just going to repeat that information. I suppose that's fair enough. Okay, right then. Oh! Yeah, okay, that's all on me. I got a heart piece out of it. I'm not I'm not that like annoyed. Like that was something to do for that was something and that was something for future Dusky to do. So I'm fine with that. Feels weird that I can just do that with them. Fair enough. Jesus Christ. Where's Zelda? Yeah. Where is she? Wow, wow, wow. Machi is safe. Freak. Okay. Yep. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Cool. Nope. It's a weird, like, magnetism when it comes to that. Please make okay. Awesome. Is there anything up here whilst we are here? Hello? I'll use that in a second. I just wanna... What a waste. It is though, isn't it? Because I've just gone out of my... Oh, oh no. What do you want me to do? Oh. Okay. I don't think I did that correct, but that's fine. I just feels so weird doing that still. Okay, hello boyo. Ooh, oh, no, that's for rupees. Calm down, Scott. How many are you going to bring in? Oh my god. Okay, okay, hang on. There we go. That felt a bit better. Oh. That is how that would work. A Bokoblin... Oh, an ornamental skull. That's a bit fucked. Link just killed someone and then carved out their skull. Of course he did. Hello, little one. I did fight off all those red guys. See, I've got this problem. My legs have turned to jelly. You could help me? And, I did it. Yeah, the Elder was worried about you. Lopser. I can. Little cutie. Right, let me off. Oh. Okay. I guess we swing this way? No, that's not what I did. Whee! Okay, never mind. We definitely can. I just need to go up a little bit more. Like here? Like that. Okay. Was all this for a shortcut? Please God, no. I mean, it was also for that, but... That's fair. Okay, well that's one down. Does that mean that there are these little things that I've just activated? Like these little encounters? If I wander about, will I find more? I could use dowsing. But, my brain is also like, there's only so much of this place to explore now. I've got it mapped out in my head. Hello, hello. Looks like a bit of a drop. No, gyro, gyro. There we go. That. Wait, it's getting smaller. Up there. Okay. Right. How? No. Don't tell me I have to climb up on mushrooms. I'm sorry more just at the idea of like, I have to go back. Jesus. And it's cool once you get around to doing everything in an area, because then your brain's like, ah, yeah, I've mapped it out. I've understood how to do all of that. That's, you know, it's really cool that I have a full understanding of how this area works and connects together. It's a tad bit overwhelming when you're just looking at the area though and just thinking to yourself, okay, how the fuck do I get up there? Like, looking at this now, it's like, okay, this is going to be an ordeal, but... It's not that I don't know how to do it. Game! Oh no, now what? No, game! You can't just stick me here and then be like, oh, you did it! Because that's what we're gonna heart piece, isn't it? That makes sense to me now. But, how do I get up there? Ugh. We can swim. What? We can go under? Is there anything in there? Are we allowed? No. Not yet, anyway. There's a wishful thinking on my part. Okay, I think a part of my brain is like this at the moment because I've cleared out the area. That is really telling, actually. Like, if I just hold that there and I go back into it. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, but what does that mean? Are they in the tree? Is that what I'm learning? Alright, let's just deal with this fucker so we can get rid of it. Come here, you. Yep. I did it! Game! Game! I didn't even do that! I swung to the right and the... I swung to the right just to take it out. Ugh. Okay, this is fine. I still need to know how to get up there. Like... See, platform with Scott looks at mushroom. Sorry, platform with Dusky. Let's not break the immersion and roleplay here. Wants to jump on a mushroom. I just want to get rid of these so I can use the dowsing without worry. Can I... Oh, sure, let's fucking go. Let's go. How does it get all the way down there? Okay, so... Like... I know where it's actually pointing to. I don't know how to get there. I haven't been taught how to dive or anything like that. It's pointing to the little hole, isn't it? So if I get back around here... It's just going to point me down there, isn't it? Or not. I've not moved it right once. I'm not doing that! The gyro's fucked in these, I swear. Okay, right, where is it? Okay, I might be onto something here. I didn't... Sorry, my brain took them as like, a hint at navigation, not a metal detector. And once again, I will shut my gob. This is the thing with these games, though. Like, if I am proven wrong at something, or not proven wrong, like, I don't feel like I've been proven wrong. I don't feel like I've actually complained about this game, to be fair. I'm having a good time. If I am generally struggling at something, I'm normally more annoyed at myself but not being able to realize the obvious. Which is, of course, is something where it's like, okay, well, that's all down to, There we go. Where are you going? I can see it's you. Oh, do I just have to get rid of... So there's nowhere for him to hide? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it twists around, right? Because it becomes one of those things where it's like, oh, I'm really annoyed that I couldn't do this. And then by the end of it, it's like, holy shit, I did that. Like, I did that and the game led me into it, quite naturally. Okay, awesome, we've got one. Should have brought bombs. We'll be back at some point, probably. I'll do like a round trip towards the end, probably. If I'm allowed to do that. Because this doesn't seem like it's going to be an entirely like annoying game to do that with. I'm gonna climb up here and then dive off because I don't want to be in a scenario where... Yeah, I don't want to be in a scenario where it's actually around here. No. These gyro controls are really bugging me though. So it's down below. I'm doing down. Okay. We did it. Ah. Okay. Where are we on the map? I haven't had to do a drop yet that's been that bad. You know, that's required the actual stealth buff. I suppose these are early days. Have we done that one yet? Oh, yeah, we have done. Sorry, it's weird looking at all this from, like, different angles. My brain is just... It's having a moment. Hello! The door is sealed shut. Door is. Hello. You have a real talent for finding whatever's missing. Young Zelda! That young girl was, Zelda. Was that her name? Yes, it's all coming back to me now. She has traveled to a temple deep within the woods. Okie dokie, spooky monsters ahoy! As reward for finding all my fellow Kikwiz, an heirloom. It's gonna be the slingshot, isn't it? That's normally an early game item. Woohoo! Cool. So how do I equip that? No. How do I do that? Did I go blind? I thought I picked it up. Oh, it's on top of you. I thought he just gave it to me. Okay, fine. I assume that the Octoroks are just going to give us ammo for that from now on. Yep. Oh, okay, you're going to tell me how to use it? I guess I aim and then I fire. Okay. Ugh. I would like a reticle for this, please. Like a range reticle. Okay. I guess we just go. I don't actually know what more there would be around here. Like, we've done apart from up there, we've done a pretty big sweep. Can we do anything with those? Ugh. I'm just looking to see if there's anything we can shoot from where we are, because there are a few things here and there. There's that target from earlier as well, wasn't there? Oh, no you don't. Can we do this? Yeah, no, Where are you? No, lock up the game! Where is he? Right, I want to kill him just so I can get, like, a heart piece now or something. No, you're gonna drop a rupee. Okay. Screw you. Yeah, I guess we'll just find a way up there later on. Oh, actually, now that I think about it. Never mind. Never mind. I guess we should head back over there, right? Because that had a thingy, a little slingshot thing. Am I heading in the right direction? There we go. We'll have to go the long way around, but... God, why? It's weird for gyro to get drift, you know? Give me a heart piece. Or don't. Be like that game. Wow. Are you the last of your kind? Where have you gone? Oh. Generous hitboxes, my boy. I mean, I'm not saying they're bad. I'm saying, like, genuinely, they are generous. Actually, this is the worst game ever made now. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Right, can I just tap that? Good. Game, we're gonna have a problem. Okay, fine. I'll ignore that thing's existence, I guess. Oh, we do have these. I'll take that. Because they'll come back. Ugh. Oh, hello. Oh no, that's not. Okay, I thought it was a little rope. Oh. Right, you remember where that was? My hand is frozen. Okay, it's still going up. Okay, but it's still in the same position, so if I tap that, it should still be up. Yep, okay. It's just finicky. It's just really weird. And now we swing. I think I would appreciate it a lot more if the thing for the like the diagram for the Joy-Con wasn't isometric. If it was like showing me exactly how to position it, because my brain doesn't know whether or not I need to have that side on or not. Oh, okay. The deep woods. Well, at least this looks like a straight shot. Hello. I'm doing down. Oh my god. Why did you put it away? What? Link! Link! You saw that shit, right? He just wasn't swinging. Oh my god. Okay, right. He just started walking around. Like he was moving his arm where I was pointing it. He just wasn't doing anything. Need another heart piece. Listen, I appreciate you and all of your rupees. I do not need rupees at this moment in time. I guess we'll just move forward. Okay. Pray tell, what can I do with this other than throw it? Oh, it's just ammo. I guess I'll take it. I was asking for one, to be fair. Ah! Okay. Sorry, that was a very mundane, like, panic scream. It's like shaking things ever so slightly. Like, you would think that it would just be as simple as, like, keeping the Joy-Con still. But it's not. You have to, like, start doing some weird shit with it. Wait, it's like tapping, like, seasoning out of a bottle. Yep, thank you. There we go. Ugh. That's the only one that's consistent, but that's because it only needs one motion. So it's like, it's yes or no. Right, we get that. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Let's... Nope. It's going down. Oh, you're coming over here, are you? I'm trying to balance, to be fair. I did nothing there. Oh, you can... What am I doing? What? I need to have a conversation with this game. I need to sit it down and be like, ugh. Right, I know the answer is just to play with a controller at this point, which I am tempted to do. I don't know how that will fan out, but I am tempted just to pick up a controller and see how that works. Because the more I'm doing this with the motion control, the more my brain's like, it's unreliable. Like, it's not bad. I say it's unreliable. It's not like... It works like 8 times out of 10, but the 2 times where it doesn't work, it's really fucking irritating. Okay. I'm just checking to see if there's anything over here. Why is this little... Just a little stump that I can sit on if I wanted to. Okay. Yeah, we'll go on ahead. I'm gonna, at the very least... Like, I'm gonna do this dungeon, or this area, with motion control, just so I can be like, okay, I've got the feel for it. Whether or not it's good or bad is something that we will discuss at that time. But as of now, yeah, it's just... It's... It's fine. It's fine. Right, I'm gonna take a wild guess here. He's doing it again! Do I need to swing? Okay, so I need to get into sword mode. That's what's going on. Yep. I got you. I figured that's what would that's what I need to do. Yep. I don't know. Look for cubes like that all over the land. Tell you what, you blast Spenger's cubes, find out more about them along the way, you come see me. Okay, well, I found out that if I hit it with my pointy sword, it goes. Cubes? Cubes. Cubes. Oh, so this is on top of there. So we just nudge this. And there's another one. Another little block. Oh, How quaint. Come here, little block. So, okay, I know what's going on now. So when I was doing this before, wondering why Link wasn't doing anything, it's because he was in shield mode. You have to swing the sword to actually activate combat mode. But as long as, like, you do anything with the shield, he won't do anything with the sword. He'll point it, but he just won't use it. Which is incredibly distracting, because if I use the sword and block, like, maybe I want to swing the sword in position or something like that, but... I don't know. I really want there to be an... Ah. Okay, game. I know which way the sky is. There we go. Yeah, I just want there to be an option where I can just bring out the sword without having to use it, if that makes sense. Because then I can position it before I actually do anything with it. Oh. It's awkward, right? Because a part of me is like, oh yeah, just go controller mode. Another part of me is like, no, because the game was initially like... this was the way to do it. But it wasn't. But it was. But it wasn't. And that's the thing that's going to eternally, like, bug me. It's the fact that I'm not playing the Wii version of this game, the Wii Motion Plus version of this game, rather. As a result, it just come across as if, like, I'm just losing my mind slightly. Like, how can I explain it? It's like well, I mean, saying exactly what it is. Instead of being used to super duper allupa precise controls of a Wii Motion Plus controller, I am using a Joy-Con with gyro controls in it. It's not as good. It gets the job done. That's it. But it's kind of frustrating. Okay. That's fine. Where am I? What am I doing? Looks like a temple with another seal on it. If this is a dungeon, I kind of want to see if I can do anything in the sky first. Like any other extras, because I want to see if I can upgrade my wallet. It's bugging me the amount of rupees that we're walking past, and I'm just not spending anything on them. We could... can we say anything to this guy about the goddess block cube thing that we found? I don't know what it's called. Just a cube. Cube? I did it. Yeah, but I did it. Should I talk to you about the temple? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do first. I don't know whether or not I should go to back to Skyward. My brain is like, I don't want to go into like a temple dungeon type thing if I can't spend my... if I can't like gather rupees, you know? Can we just drop back down to this exact area? I hope so. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. We'll find out. I'll deal with it if not. Master Link. The Goddess Cube. So it's a Goddess Cube. With a Skyward strike earlier, I was able to detect a certain energy from clouds. I should investigate. Yeah, sure, why not? Where is it? Is it lit? Oh, it is. It's lit. What happens when you go through one of these cube things? You know what's actually bugging me? Is that past the tutorial section, we've been able to fly just fine. Like, Link hasn't just randomly stopped for a call or anything like that. What's this? Is it a boost? It is! Okay, slow down, slow down. Oh, it's the pumpkin place! How about that? Oh. You're gonna be like that, are you? Let me down! How do I get off? Oh, I just do that. I didn't realise this was like a real-time area because Skyloft wasn't. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's just activated. Okay. I do that. I do that. Ugh. Oh, because we've got two of them. What are you? I haven't had a sip of my drink since I made it yet. Thank God my adventure pouch is bigger. Could I have a bigger wallet? I say that. Sorry, I want a wallet. I want a better wallet. Fuck it. We might be able to spend, like, our rupees at least. Want a wallet though? Yeah. At least it's a piece of heart. Do I upset the piece or do I? Let's have a little talk around. Listen to this. Your guy over there says he saw a demon. He's obviously trying to get Keena's attention, but he won't get anywhere using creepy lines like that. Are you Keena? I see from your handsome outfit that you are a Skyloft Knight. I guess we are clear. You believe me, don't you? Believe what? There's a fiendish demon living in Skyloft, I'm telling you. Came this close to getting eaten by a little beast alive. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
The Lumpy Pumpkin. That's such a cute name. This is the one and only place you can enjoy some of the famous pumpkin soon. Sure. Are you not going to give me some? Just a little. Fill her up. Oh, it's going to be like a full restore or something like that. Okay, That's funny. Okay, but before we do that... He's going to say, I should be looking around. Oh, yeah. Whoa, guys! Next gen! Hello? Hey, Link. Yep. I don't even know who he is. I think I mentioned this. I'm really into bugs. Yeah, we still need to get to him. Okay, I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to just jump over there, right? Yeah, I can't even climb up. No rough housing on the balcony. Ah. Holy shit! Who was that? Oh my goodness, what me? The rupees dropped? There were only 3 rupees as well. Got a piece of heart! 2 more and then we get more. Oh, who did that? What's wrong with you? Just look at what you've done. You broke my fancy custom order chandelier. You're gonna be working for free until you pay off every single rupee that chandelier cost me. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not waste any time putting you to work. I need you to deliver my famous soup to Aegis. Is it just delivering soup? Oh, I need an empty bottle. What do I have? Yeah, because I don't know what that is. Awesome! It'll get cold in 5 minutes. Okay, okay. Why do I read the time limit like that and think, oh my god, the text is a part of it? Okay, but we still need to run though. Go, 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 go. Okay, where's Skyloft? Never mind that. Let's... I actually can't remember which point it is. It's like around here? No, that's wrong. It's over here, isn't it? It's that building. Okay, cool. Where are we in comparison? Where the fuck is Skyloft? Which... Okay, so it's straight line. I see it! Okay, go, 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 go! Give me the boost, give me the boost! Woo! If I can just drop on the Skyloft, that'd be great. Okay, so... Not yet. There's no NPCs there, so it's just gonna fade me in, isn't it? Go! Yeah, it's just... Oh! It did close enough. I just wasn't expecting that. Okay, go! Your soup!
Hey. Oh.
That's right.
Oh.
Here you go. I guess we head back now. Do I have any business in Skyward, actually? I don't know if I do. Because we got the other goddess chest to get. I'm also thinking of like where would be the best place to get some stuff, as in like some equipment. We could try Beetle, because I need a bug net anyway. I'm just trying to think. Okay, so I assume that we're just like completely crossing out the idea of jumping onto his airship, but it did have a bell on it, didn't it? Can we fire at it? I don't know how well this is gonna go. Does it have a bell? Oh, I was right. Okay. Oh, it just did it. Oh, that's fucked. Are you kidding me? If I leave it for long enough, will you start moving? Because I can't... I mean, unless I can let... Now! Because at the very least, I could probably... That silence you hear is anger. What do you mean I can't just jump onto that? It's right there. Are you kidding me? It has to be on floor level. Take it back up. I said take it back up, Beetle! Beetle! No! 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 Oh my god. I was gonna be so fucking pissed. Oh. Oh, my heart. My precious heart. What the? Beetles, are you okay? You can never want. I see a whole... is that... What is that? Well, the medal is what we want. Not the medal, sorry. This. I was staring at the medal. And my brain was like, the wallet is what I want. The medal. No, actually, I don't want that. That's an extra wallet! Yes, yes, yes. So we can hold 600. Ah, thank God, thank God, thank God. Okay, what's this? There is a medal, life medal. Besides a bunch of... I'm guessing it, like, resuscitates you or something when you're dead. So we only have 200 rupees. How much is your bug net? That's a done deal.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I guess we just come back for the other stuff when we want to. Okay. What's that to do now? We could... What's this? Okay. I know there's not a lot in there, but I just assumed that if we have a dungeon where we would need them, I would just get more ammo at said dungeon. So I'm assuming, in that case, our best course of action is to... That is kind of frustrating, that I can't place a marker on the map unless I'm in the sky. Okay, so yeah, I guess the best course of action is literally just to... jump off here. Okay, right. We're gonna wander off because we might get some more rupees for doing the task. We probably won't now that I think about it. But if we go over, and at the very least we investigate that. If we don't get what I want from it, then at the very least the path to the next thing isn't too far. And we've got a few other islands that we can check out whilst we're up here as well. Where is it? It's because of the massive green light there. It's just blending in. You have a rupee. I would like a rupee. I don't... What am I meant to do? It's all good. I want to use this thing. It's not very nice. It's actually quite poopy of you to do that. That's fine. I'll fly over there manually. I remember when I... oh, does diving charge up the dashes? It does. That's kind of cool. Right. We'll give this a look over. We'll see what happens. If we get reward for it, great. Otherwise, we'll move on. I'll subtract that pay. Okay. You're gonna need some time to think. Alright. I guess that just means that we head over to the next place. You know what? It's annoying me slightly that it's not hyper-specific, but that's fine. Sorry, I forgot that we're meant to do this. Woohoo! Exploring the sky's fun. It kind of makes me want to get out Wind Waker again. There are a few videos that criticize the idea of criticize the idea of the sea and the sky from Wind Waker and Skyward Sword. That's game. It's the fucking the gyro's just positioning it weirdly again. Okay, come on. No, come on. Also, it's getting darker as we look at the sun. That's not how that works, but that's fine. Okay. Like, look at that! Look at that! Okay, now. I'm moving forwards. Ugh. Just one more. Okay, what else do we have? I can zoom out now. Ew, 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 ew. What's that? That looks a bit gambly. I don't know what I want to do. Right, we'll head to the big honchos first, because I feel like my time is going to be entirely wasted if I try that. We could go the long way around. I could just like fly past whatever that is. I'm just looking at this, and my brain is like. Yeah, I suppose we're not going to lose anything from just checking it out. I just... You know what? You're going to be like that game. What the fuck? Is that just because we're in like wilder space or something? So the further we go in, like, that direction, the more tornadoes appear or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works, but that freaks me out a little bit. It's the unknown, because you don't know how those things entirely work. What are you? I'm thinking about it now. If the Deku nuts are cheap enough, then it might just be worth... It might be worth just, like, knocking on the bazaar's door. Rather than getting them more... Ah, that's what those chests are. I got you now. So we would have probably have to come here anyway at some point. What's this? Hello?
Yo.
Never thought I'd run into you here. Who are you?
Mm.
What? You're telling me you don't know who I am? Believe it or not, I used to be the most popular guy in the sky. Mr. Skyloft, that was me. But you might relate better if I told you that I was a proud father. Oh. Princess of the Iron Check. This is my secret spot. I come to work out the kinks of my sword arm. Okay. Not the young buck I used to be. I eat when I get stressed. I'm worried about my darling daughter all the time. I mean, look at this belly. Sure. Get your horses, get your horses halted. Okay. Yeah? You're going to take a swing at whittling down that bit right in the middle. Right, what am I doing? Okay, I see what I have to do here. So I just need to go nuts. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm in. Ugh. Oh. That was top of the range, wasn't it? 19.
Yeah. No. No.
Go for 20 cuts next time. Oh. Can I try? Maybe. How many was it to do? 10 rupees. So worst comes to worst, we just get more rupees. Okay. Game. Game! For fuck's sake!
No.
Ah. What the fuck?
No.
What's the point? What's the fucking point in this? Like,
But
right, okay. I have my Joy-Con pointing at the screen. Y has been pressed, so it has been recentered. Press A. Okay, up. Better. If I aim diagonally, it seems to be a bit better.
No. No.
Okay. I mean, at least I'll get rupees again, so I can keep trying.
No.
I'm gonna keep going. Nothing's gonna stop me. I want to get, like, 20 and above. What the fuck? Wait, no, what happened? Why was that so hyper-specific and then you stopped?
No. No.
This is one of those frustrating ones where it's like I can see I can do it now. Pull this way, pull this way. Fuck you. Fine. We've earned a lot of rupees from it, I'll say that.
No.
My arm is getting tired though. I'm tempted to switch over to a controller. $21. What does 21 get me?
Yeah.
I got an evil crystal. It's extremely rare, apparently. Oh. What do I actually have in my thing? This is totally me just taking a moment to breathe, to be fair. Amber Relic, Jelly Bob, Evil Crystal, nothing else? Ugh. My arm. My fucking arm. Ah. Do I want to keep going? What's my ruby count now, actually? 180. Okay, if I just get like another batch of rupees. Because I want to head over to the... I think I want to head over to the bazaar next. Just about. Just about.
No. No.
Well, we know this is here now. What do you want? What? I thought you were glowing. I'm sorry. Right, okay, so yeah, we know that we can do that now. That's something at least. Oh. Okay. Off we go! My arm is knackered. It's always going to be the thing with something like this, though. And I've been playing for like 5 hours or so. Close to. Woo! Oh. Oh, so that makes more sense. Okay, so it wasn't hyper-specific. It just, wherever you drop, you will always drop there. Okay. Right. Ooh, that's a workout. Just wait until my Just Dance videos. Haha. I put that into the atmosphere now, so some really weird's gonna happen with that. What's this? Small seed. Ooh. No. Not yet. You just do potions. What are you?
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the scrap shop. I can use the stuff you find to upgrade your gear. Oh, okay. What would be best? Maybe my shield, actually. I need a monster claw. Where would a monster claw come from? Well, a monster. I'm thinking about like creatures that could have them. Birds. Did this just reset? Yeah, what could have them? Birds, maybe bats, the geese? Can we go back in here? I actually have no idea if this is going to work, to be fair. Who are you? Or not. Hmm. I mean, these guys gave us jelly. Maybe it's just a rare item. He dropped something. Nope. That's just a... I mean, realistically speaking, I could Hello? So, right, let me just explain what's just happened. You probably have, like, a little text thing that's just appeared to say. Just to prove to you guys that everything is fine and dandy in terms of my equipment. I have not jumped ahead. You can see my rupees down there. I believe they should match something vaguely similar to what just happened. If I go back in the bazaar, actually, that will probably be my best course of action to showcase that I haven't done anything dubious. Because, yeah, my editing software decided to crap out on me. I took a break and thought, okay, whilst I'm doing that, I'm just going to render the footage that I've got so far, because why wouldn't I do that? Anyway, so we go up to this guy here. Go to upgrade. And then... oh! Oh, so it was like 50 rupees. So yeah, that's what's been lost. But yeah, I basically... I did get the stuff that I needed. All I needed was one claw. And I got that, and now I've got a better shield. Here it is. I can't get my weapon out in here. But yeah, that's it. So yeah, the rendering decided to crap out in like the final seconds of... Well, I said the final seconds, in like 1 minute before the end of the recording. So that footage is just corrupted now. Hooray. But anyways, here we are, living life. We're gonna go ahead and do the dungeon. That's what we're gonna do. But yeah, I'm lucky that it was like 1 minute that was lost in comparison to like all 5 hours. That would annoy me quite a lot. It's one of those things where the footage itself was it wasn't corrupted necessarily. The editing software just shut out and ruined the original footage as well. There's no way of recovering it. I've recovered footage before. There's no way of recovering that footage specifically. So I just have to get on with things. But yeah, once again, it's only a minute. The only thing that you missed was me purchasing the upgrade. So thank fuck for that. And I have been like 5 hours in is probably decent as well. I need to upgrade Premiere. That's pretty much what I need to do at this point. I might have a look into some other editing software at some point and see what happens. It's possible to send to a specific point. This is new, isn't it? Because I don't know if this was in the original one. Band Temple, Sealed Grounds. Forest Temple? Wait, yeah, actually, what am I... Where am I dropping? In the woods. Would it... I assume it's going to be Forest Temple, right? I mean, worst comes to worst, we just shoot off into the sky and then back down again. If you can hear my fan in the background, I do apologise. I need fan to live. It is very warm, and I've done a bunch of odd jobs in the meantime as well, to be fair. Right. Ah, I already see what to do here. Boop. You're not gonna automatically walk in, are you? Oh. Don't go any further. I could have shot that out of curiosity. If the door closes behind me... Okay, good. Can I turn around? No, but it's fine. It's fine. It's a it's a 3D Zelda dungeon. Whatever I need will probably be in here, so I guess we're okay. Master, I've bad news. The auras of many creatures reverberate throughout this temple. As a result, I cannot... Okay. You're a glowy boy, aren't you? Can I... Oh, that's a point, actually. What happens if I... What's that do? Oh, it's just usual shit. Okay. I thought that might have been something a bit more interesting. It's fine. Not to be pedantic, but why is there a bird statue here? As in, like, I know clearly the bird statue is here, so that way it's like, there's a save point right there in front of the dungeon. But my brain is more geared into, like, yeah, but I don't mind walking, like, that little bit to get there. Yeah, I don't mind walking that 1 second to get to this point. That's sort of what I mean. Ooh. It's funny how the keys are, like, relatively easy to kill in this one, yet the birds... I can't remember the birds' names. The little crab... That's not a normal hitbox. That's right, we can get up to 600 rupees now, can't we? And we're probably just going to get them one at a time now. To be fair, if I desperately need rupees, I can just keep doing that bamboo game. These... They're bugging me slightly. Can I... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of having to do that to them, but that's fine. Oh, that's not nice. Right, do I have to... Do I have to, like, stun you? Can I? I can, okay. Oh, fuck you! No! No! That's not right! Are you kidding me? Right, so I have to do this really close then. Okay, and then go... Whoop. That did not feel right. I did not like that. Wasn't for me, thank you. Okay. At the very least, I hope that we get, like, some Deku notes. Because we didn't get any there. Right. I'm not even going to bother using the stuff that we got. If... Thank God for that. I was going to say, if nothing in this area provides me with some, I don't know what I'm going to do at this point. Like, in terms of, like, playing forwards. What's this? You descend from the sky, lend your ear to the wise voice of the servant who brought you from, okay, yeah, sure. Was there just that one there? Oh, no, they're, okay, cool. So we got 12. They're like 5 each, aren't they? That's... Really? Wait. Oh, do I have to... Hang on. Alright, now you've got my attention. Oh, there's that there. Can I knock that off? I don't know how rare these are. Nope, that's not what I wanted to... Like that? Right, let's read that again. I mean, it's something to do with that, for sure, but... Lend your ears to the wise voice of the servant who brought you to the firm soil. Oh. Master Link, it's likely that I am the servant this tablet is referring to. To help you with your mission, the goddess gave me a massive quantity of knowledge about this land. Should you find yourself in... Okay. You target an object. Got you. So we're going to learn a little bit about you. This magical sentry has a natural tendency to stare at the tip of pointed objects. Oh, so am I meant to, like... So I'm meant to get it to look at something. Like what? You got any more info? From soil, like down? Like down? Like down? I mean, my brain is like telling me to spin or something. So it's not specifically on this pedestal, it's just anywhere close. Yeah, but okay, what am I missing? It's still not good enough for an answer. I know we're early on in the game, but still, hear me out. Okay. So you follow my blade. Do I just... I want to get this by myself. I don't want to ask her for a hint just yet, but my brain is also like... It could be like... It's going to be like last time, where the answer is just staring at me. Oh, am I meant to do like that? Hang on, if I do this... Okay! That was cool! I like that. Or like, I had the right idea to begin with. Like, that's why I was doing a spin attack, because my brain was like, oh, so we have to make it dizzy or something in order to shoot it. But no, that did the trick there. Looking at that one, cool. Took me a second, but we got there. What? The fuck? Okay. Jesus! Half my health. That's... Give me that, give me that, give me that. Ah!
What the fuck?
Well, I'm dead. If I can't do this, I'm dead. Oh, so you just did that, but you... Very funny. Okay, hang on. Oh. He just gave up for some reason. Please be hearts, please be hearts, please be hearts. The hitboxes are a little bizarre with some of this stuff. Shall we try taking this boy on? Oh, you're on your way back up. I was gonna say that felt anticlimactic. Are you on your way back up? Are you just gonna stay down there? You can stay down there if you want. I'm just gonna do this. And nuts. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's save up. Oh. I don't think we've seen any like divergences yet in terms of where we can and can't go just for this moment. Like, this is the first large room, isn't it? Yeah. And I assume that's going to play out like a standard early Zelda dungeon. In the sense that, like, it's going to be relatively straightforward and it's just going to be a matter of getting from point A to B. Which means no gizmos and gadgets yet. Where are we? Okay, maybe... I don't know. It feels like that some items have a weird hitbox. You know, like if I were to... Like that doesn't... That's not right, is it? I mean, simply put, a good hitbox is one where it does as the visual information tells, if that makes sense. Okay, so I'm assuming that there's going to be a funky way to get to some of these optional areas. Should I just... Oh, he didn't drop anything. Okay. Oh, he might have dropped this rupee. He might have dropped one rupee. Oh no, the rupees are just here anyway. Gotcha. Come on, Scotty wants one more heart piece. Not an actual, like, level up my health heart piece. I just... a regular old heart piece. Okay. Mentally logging that. I mean, I suppose there's no issue with me going for that right now, but... I have been tricked and fooled before in terms of points of no return. Ugh. Oh! He aimed, and for some reason the animation of him aiming knocked the camera up. Okay, so that gives us that. I'm gonna go on a whim. Okay. Oh, so that one opened that. Got ya. I'm assuming that this is gonna be like... One of these is definitely gonna be a dungeon map. That's always a constant. I suppose we shall just mooch and find out. There's a lot of glowy mushrooms. I'm trying to... There we go. It didn't work, but I did it. Like, it didn't work when I wanted it to, is what I meant to say by that. Okay, what's down there? Oh, hello! I like that the dark, spooky music played when that happened. You gonna turn around for me? Can I knock you down at all? I meant to spin you. I remember spinning you. Well, I remember that's what I meant to do. Are you gonna... Do I just swing? Oh, I do. Well, that felt not as intended, but I did it. Ah, right. Well, at least we can get these ones for swords. You gonna come down here? Right, what's this one? 2 doors lead to rooms and 2 doors lead to rooms left and right, but they will only open when the gemstones are struck. It's a bit late telling me that. I think I figured that one out. So what, am I meant to go around to another one? Or is this informing me that in order to open one of the other rooms, I need to find the gemstone within here? So that sneaking suspicion that I'm missing something again. I assume that the gemstone isn't going to be super duper obvious here, right? Like, if there is one here, it's not just going to be here. Like, in my face. So, I have to go to the other one? I mean... Is that a worthwhile thing to put in a game, though? You know, is it worthwhile to make me go into a room, tell me that it's not worth going into this room yet? And basically saying that if I wanted to proceed any further, I need to go into another room. Like, surely just... Because that doesn't become a puzzle then. That becomes a matter of, like... Yeah, that's not a puzzle. That becomes a matter of, like, one of these is the objectively right answer. And, there we go. Yeah, that just becomes a matter of, like, one of these is the objectively right answer. And, the other one is just to temporarily set you back for no apparent reason. Am I meant to... Am I meant to take this from the other side? Can I... Don't... What is this? Right, like, what? What am I meant to ascertain from this? I don't know why that's just funny to me. Okay. So they're all facing that way around now, so I can just, like, prod them a few times. I mean... I don't know about that one. Just... It doesn't sit right with me, just to make the player go through... And go through that one room, and then come over here. So I'm going to say the same thing. In a room with two glittering gemstones, you shall find a temple map. Yeah, and then the boss will be marked with an X. Okay. Yeah, like... I mean, if anyone asks... I feel like I screwed up there. If anyone asks, okay, so what's the point then? You know, what would you have done in those circumstances? And quite simply, I would have just been like, I would have just placed something worthwhile in the other room. Like, you know, something that progresses the dungeon overall, that you can only do part of at this point. So that way, I don't feel like I've wasted my time walking into that room and then afterwards just being like, oh yeah, ha ha ha, you went the wrong way. Like, that's not a message I want to receive. I got the dungeon map. That's just funny. Okay, so yeah, there is one on the other side. Maybe I could do. You know, I could be proven wrong. By the looks of that map, I might be. No, I wasn't. I needed to raise the water level up in order to do this in the first place. Okay. And, like, the web comes back and all that sort of stuff. I get the idea of, like, enemies respawning, especially if I have to get, like, resources. The first one isn't back, though. That's interesting. Hey, hang on. The water level didn't rise in here. What is this tomfoolery? Okay. Let's have a look at the map. So there's something... Oh, up there. What? Game. Care to share your insight with me? What do you mean there? I like that it shows me walking around like a madman for a bit. So we got that. That's a bird statue. Sure is. Did we shoot that? We did, didn't we? Oh, I can crawl. Okay, fair enough. Ugh. Fair enough. And then this one's gonna let me, like, go out the top? Is that the idea? Ah, here. Yeah, I hope people don't take, like, my criticisms and complaints as as completely objective upon the go. I'm playing this game, you know, in the sense that, like, I'm going through this with you guys. So if there's anything that I pick up upon, as it were, I'm going to point it out as it happens and then say my hopes and desires. Because I get worried about certain games just, like, pulling the rug from under me for no other reason than hee-hees and ha-has. And it's normally just because there are plenty of games that do that. Right, okay. Whoa. So here I was assuming that when we raised this one, that would have made the other side relevant. I mean, I could be completely wrong about this again. Like, there's every opportunity for... No, okay, so that one's not going. So, it's definitely pointing at that one, yeah. So... Can I not shoot it again? I can't, okay. Worth a try. Okay, I got you again. I understand. I get it. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to go on faith that I can reach up and grab the ledge in the other one when swimming. Which doesn't feel entirely right, but we'll see. I mean, this feels like a vantage point. Wait. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. I see. Can I can't hop up on that. Okay. Yeah, water raised and raise that log. I got ya. I got ya. I'm a dum-dum. Oh. Can I not do anything about that? I guess not. You gonna come over here, buddy? I would like your gubbins. That would be nice. What did you drop? Oh, it was just okay. If it's just one rupee, I'm not that fussed. Every little helps, of course, but it's not that big of a deal. Hello, Sploodler. What brings you to these parts, Sonny? I can see it. Why can't I lock on? Game. 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 Wasn't happy about that, but there we go. Ugh. I keep umming and ahhing about whether or not I should actually be using just controls. I feel like I need to test them out at some point, right? Is this gonna be like, do I need to get them both? Can I get them both? Is it just one at a time? Am I doing it the right way? Is this working? Because the gyro controls are fucking up again. What? Sentries here are born of evil magic. Okay, they have a tendency to fix their gaze at anything put. I know! The sentry is bound together. This allows them to resist rotating in the. Oh, so I just need to stand back. Gimme, 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 gimme. Is it a key? It's gonna be a key. Just you watch. Big ol' sexy key. Here we go. Small ol' sexy key. Right, we've done the first part of the dungeon. Yeah, sorry about all the stress shenanigans. You have to bear with me. Happens to the best of us. Okay. Onwards! Oh, I thought I was going to grab the ledge. The stamina wheel kind of feels like superfluous in this one. Like, it's there, but I'm not doing things, like, yet, anyway. I know we're early on, but I'm not doing things yet that are of that insanity. Hello, sploodlers. Now, these are one-time deals, so I don't think anything bad's gonna come from me doing that. Is there anything else? A statue there. Supposedly something there. Zelda's aura. I thought I couldn't detect Zelda's aura in here. Okay, we'll check that out in a second. I'm gonna go and stab one of these boys, because I want to. I think he did, like, a thrust attack once there, and I attempted to do that several times over. Right, you, my good sir, are pissing me off. I'm not doing that! What the fuck? Dude! Right, this attack here, right? No, not that. This attack. I had my left Joy-Con still as anything. I was not moving it, and I was certainly was not swinging it. Maybe I could try and see if I could, like, mesh some attacks with some parries. Give me your heart. But yeah, all I was trying to do was a goddamn thrust attack. Just that. Just that. Just that. See, doing it over and over and over again. Now, I don't know if it's because it's, like, relative to his position entirely. So, like, if I were to do, like... Hang on, let's try something here. No. It's weird for sure, but I can't... It's going to be something where I'm like... You know, 20 hours into this game, and my brain's going to be like, I figured it out. I know why this feels weird. I mean, I do know... I do actually know why the controls feel largely off. Like, it's... damn it. Yeah, it's not entirely, like, unknown to me that... It's almost like the opposite of, like, the Wii Motion Plus. In the sense that, like... You're gonna come down? There we go. Well, that time. Yeah, it's almost like the opposite of the Wii Motion Plus, in the sense that, like, the Wii Motion Plus, for those of you who don't know what the Wii Motion Plus was, we'll figure that one out. For those of you who don't know what the Wii Motion Plus was, it was essentially added gyro controls to a regular Wii remote, which meant that you clip that on, and it was basically, it was meant to detect whether or not you could do. You see how Link's rotating his arm like that? Is that? Now, you might be thinking, well, you can do that in this game, so surely that means that this is just as good as the Wii Motion Plus, right? No. It's like, it's got one half down. That's sort of what I'm getting at here. In the sense that, like, because I sort of got this with Super Mario Galaxy as well, it's only got the gyro controls and not the sensor, which means it can detect which way I'm rotating it. It can, like, sort of follow and track the orientation of the Joy-Con. And then from that, it can almost do like an estimate as to where I am currently swinging it. Because it's fairly accurate when you're standing still and you're moving it slowly, right? As I'm doing this, that's pretty bang on. Now, the issue was that when you're doing a lot of commands in one go, because there is no sensor in front of you, what the game and what the console can't do is detect where the Joy-Con is. So it can detect what I'm doing with it, but it can't detect where I'm pointing it. Or, it can't detect where I'm pointing it, like in which direction. This is all because if I point at the TV and I press recenter, that is now, it's sort of like a globe, like an orbit around everything at the moment, which means that I can move my hand forwards, and that's not going to do anything. You know, it's not necessarily detecting where this is in, like, it's not detecting the location of where this is. It's not detecting where it's facing, anything like that, because I could rotate the Joy-Con right around facing me, press that, and then do that again. So yeah, it's literally all it's doing is gyro controls, and that's why it feels so weird to me. And it's probably, I want to say, it's like a good 90% of the reason why this all feels a bit off to me in terms of motion controls. Because when they work, but you do like lots of fast inputs, and then when you're done, if you had the sensor, obviously the sensor would use the infrared sensor on the Wii remote to be able to tell, okay, I know exactly where the tip of the Wii remote is because I can see it visually. So I know which way that's facing, I know exactly where that's positioned, so it's going to be incredibly hard to screw that up. Because if I just put the remote down now, it's just even out. If this was a Wii remote and I put the remote down, Link's arm would probably be pointing down and all that jazz, and you know how it goes. It's like using any motion controller. It's just that these aren't the motion controllers, technically speaking, but there's no sensor for them. I don't understand, like, you know how they were selling, like, the Switch camera? Surely the thing that you would want to do if you're going to be selling a Switch camera is to say, oh, hey, look, guys, this also has, like, improved motion control support. Like, when you use the Switch camera, it actually uses, like, an infrared sensor inside the controller or something like that in order to make it worth it. Or it can actually see the controller with the camera and do a best guess estimate as to how it works. But it doesn't do that, and as a result, once again, I have the left Joy-Con very still, but for some reason, as I was literally just trying to thrust before, because it didn't quite know, all it knew was the orientation of the controller. It didn't know where it was in relation to me, my body, the screen, and all that. For some reason, it kept thinking that I was moving the left controller, and it kept doing this. Yeah. It's quite awkward. It's going to take a bit to get used to, because as I said, when it works, it really works. It's kind of insane how well it works. But it largely works because I keep you hear that ding? Whenever you hear that ding, that's me reorienting, like Link's hand. It's recentering it. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a quick save because I think we're overdue a mini-boss. Yeah, I'm partially surprised that the Switch 2 didn't fix that. You know, like it didn't. Not that necessarily it didn't fix that, but it didn't improve upon that. Like, besides from like the mouse support, my brain is like half thinking, "Oh, did you just make the Joy-Cons bigger for the sake of mouse support?" Okay. So what? He's invulnerable when he does like a Fury swipe? Do you want to continue adventuring? How long are we in the game now? Like nearly 6 hours? And I just go, no! Oh, it just replenishes our health completely. Wait, is the... What? What? But why? Why would you get rid of all of the enemies in this room? Replenish my hearts. Well, yeah, replenish my hearts, and then just have me do this again? I don't feel... There's nothing added to me doing that. I hope it replenished the nuts I had. Right, I get what I need to do this guy. No! No!
I did it again!
I was doing this! And for some reason, it was swiping in from the top. Okay, I just need to remember that. I wonder, actually. Can I, like... I want to almost try and see if I can parry his attacks. Oh, that was satisfying. That... No! Stop it! Was that it? Why did it do that? Okay, now he's just not... He's just not doing anything. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so the only reason why I can think of, like, why he swung back is because he kept bouncing off again. Like... maybe. Maybe. Let's just replenish up before we do anything here. I got the beetle! The unexplained power contained within this insect-shaped item allows you to control it as it flies in the air. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. It can fly, it can be remote piloted. You're not going to tell me anymore until I actually do it, are you? Okay. I guess it's only one way. How does this work? Well, I did not let it go in that direction to begin with. Okay. Do I have to hit the gem? Tilt. No! Fuck you. Just doing it slightly to the left. Let's see if I can get the heart at least. Oh, does that just mean that I've collected it for later? What am I doing here? What am I actually doing here? Yeah, so that just brings that back to me. Okay, that's fine. What am I doing? Don't do that. Up there? I mean, every little helps. He's like snapping into position when he does that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, every little helps, but at the same time, I really don't need you to do that. Can I get this? That's not what I was trying to do there. Up there? Oh, so just... Is it up there? Is that where I'm meant to go? What am I doing? Is this correct? Did I go too high? Too far away? Game. We need to have a serious chat about your attitude of late. Because I have no fucking clue what's happening. I have a vague idea of what I'm probably meant to do. Like, I'm meant to find that switch, right? But it's kind of hard to do that when I can't see shit. And when I've got a time limit! Like, why? No, seriously, why do I have a time limit? Because it snaps to my wrist and then I can just do it again. There's no reason for this. Can I... Not that? Is that just a fairy? So I did that for a fairy. Okay. I kind of hate that. Right. So, here's what my mind's doing at the moment. I'm wandering about here and I'm thinking to myself, okay, what should I be doing? I'm just gonna move off in the other direction this time. That's the only thing I can think of. Why did you turn over here? Yeah, we're gonna go right this time. So the only thing that I can think of is that... Yeah, there it is. Okay. I didn't know where it was in, like, relation to where I was. Like, it's a room I hadn't been in before, so, like... And because I had fought a boss, I've been wandering around the room, so my orientation to everything was just off. I mean, we did it. Hooray, but... I don't really see the need for that. Okay, so I'm now thinking that we have to use this to proceed, right? And we're probably going to have to use it in a boss. Oh. It's okay. I'm just breathing it in at the moment. Where are we? See, my brain's even thinking that, like, oh, it's a Zelda game, right? So, getting... getting like rupees is sort of like it's like inconsequential because we're just gonna pick them up later on anyway, and we also have the bamboo game that gives us 30 in quick succession, seemingly infinitely because I kept doing that. Sorry, move my hair out the way. Ooh. Okay, how do I get you? Beetle, right? Wait. I'm gonna screw this. I'm gonna screw this so hard. Is that a thing up there? No. Did it work? Is that it?
Oh yeah, baby.
Come here. That's right. We did it. I mean... The thing is, these crates have to just contain heart pieces, fairies, and rupees, and nothing else, right? Because, like, there's no way that they're just going to have, like, a secret item hidden in there or something like that. Yeah, it's just going to be rupees. That gave us 50. Was that 50 or are they 20? I think there might be 20, actually. Okay. I've never been one for using fairies in these games. Was there anything else? Was that it? I was welcomed. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. I do apologise. Yeah. I've never been entirely one to use fairies in these games, and it's largely just because as long as you're decent at combat and reading what the enemy can do, once you kill them, you normally get a heart piece if you learn them anyway, and if not, you will just get one anyway. Like, it's weird, right? Because I could just do... I could do that, and then I could walk over to... I can put 6 in there, apparently. Put it in the bowl, it'll automatically come out. So, yeah, I mean, I suppose that's fine, but save points seem to be frequent enough in this game. I don't know if, once again, I don't know if that's just to do with the HD version, but even so, that would still be, it's a bit of an overcompensation in that case, right? Right, what am I doing now? Have a look at the map real quick. I guess we're heading that way? Yeah. Up here? Ooh. Was that meant? Was that meant to be challenging? Once again, first dungeon, first dungeon. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. What's down here? Any helpful things for us? Just a rupee here. My brain is wary of Skulltulas. Can I just knock this off with this without using ammo? I can! Huzzah! Right, okay, next question. What the fuck's over there? Can I jump onto that? Do I need to do like a run jump? Nope, that's not gonna work. So I just gotta move on. Ammo! Nope, okay. Hello? Ooh! Oh, hello! Oh. I mean, that was just objectively better, because I could have done anything there and it would have yielded the same result, but that's fine, I guess. I mean, obviously, like, the best thing that could have happened is the controls work, consistently. Hello, fellas. Right. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with baseness, and it's based. You don't even know. You just don't. How it feels. Hello, friends. Okay, no. I don't like that. Give me something nice. Give me rupees. Okay, I'll take it. Ugh. That's a lot of heart pieces. There's a subset of people that really hate block puzzles. I'm not necessarily one of them. They can be done right. My brain is normally just like confused with their existence at times. Like the block puzzle in and of itself is not a negative, right? It's not just an inherent bad thing. It's the other way. Gyro controls! Gyro controls! Where the fuck were you going with that one? I'm like... It hurts because I'm having to rotate my wrist rather than my arm. It doesn't feel natural. Like, the more I'm playing of this, the more I kind of want to do a video on it anyway. I don't know if this is just going to be my coverage for the game, as in, like, Tears of the Kingdom style, but there is a bit of my brain that's like, maybe. We'll see. Right. I don't know, maybe... It's bugging me. Can we do anything with this? Oh yeah. What's that do? Aha! Can I bring it down? You're just gonna move up. Yeah, it feels almost cheating doing it like that now. Okay, come here, you. No, I'm. Game. I didn't slash it like that. You know what's amazing about things like this is that that's where my hand is at the moment. It gets so far out of sync just with a few slashes, and then when it, I don't know what's happening to make it. That's not funny. For fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't know what's happening specifically to fuck that up, other than once again gyro hell. But it's getting on my nerves. Well, we're back in the room of roomy rooms. I'm guessing that we can't really do anything up here. Oh, you're gonna be a little bitch. Fuck off. No way. No way! No fucking way! I did all of that for 1 rupee. Really? £1, really? You were that ballsy to put something like that in my way, and my brain go, oh, okay, a little puzzle to get over. You know, not the greatest controls to do that with, but I'll give it a go. And 1 rupee. That's what I get for my efforts. 1 goddamn rupee. Oh. Hi, fellas. Can I bring you down with this? I mean... Okay, well, it's not asking me to do it all in one go, at least. Right, look, I'm in there. Why does it snap to the right? What did I pick up? I didn't pick anything up, it just made some noise. Okay. Whatever. You can do that if you want. You know, if you want. You don't have to. It's not a necessity that you do that, but if you wanted to, you could. I don't want you to, but... You know... You can. Oh yeah. Did I do it? Did I kill the beast?
Slay the dragon.
Hello. It's been a while since we've had one of you. Oh, we were allowed to do failed strikes on you? I'm actually trying to thrust attack. Okay, there we go. It failed, but I was just happy to see that it worked. My brain was just like, ah, oh, please. Just let me do one thing. I said it before and I say it again. The game's gorgeous. Hello. You alright there? You mind if I just do this? Where did that drop you down to? Are you just dead? We assume you're dead. And we are happy with these results. Am I gonna have to do some jiggery pokery here? I think some jiggery pokery is what I shall do. Are you some wooden bars? You are not, but you are a cage of which I can boop now. Ugh. Right, you see the reticle? You see in the center of the reticle? Now, when I press this button, that's not the center of where I was sending you off to, was it? Okay, so that basically just leaves room for a save point. Which is fine. Save points are allowed. Ugh. Okay, so rope. Do I want to do any of that yet? I don't even know what this is. I'm just peeved off because every time whenever I want to hit anything now, it's either use one of the nuts, which would be far easier if the ammo was more common, which I'm now realizing that's the point of the shop, or it's to send this thing out and precariously move my way over there using the gyro controls that really don't like me. Okay, so that's just going to snake us around into getting that chest. Hello. How's it going? Right, well, we know how to deal with you. See, what? You're gonna come over here, my good sir? Do I need to get close to you to do this? I'm not trying to walk backwards, actually. Okay, right, I'm assuming we can't do anything with that just yet. Oh, okay. I'm going to save real quick. What's over here? It's a little chest. Does it contain a rupee for me? These chests make me laugh. Just because I didn't know that you would be a thing. I don't know why you are a thing. You are no longer a thing. I'm glad that we could all get that out of our systems. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, those little chests make me giggle because I feel like in Ocarina of Time they were like common enough to be like, well, Ocarina of Time and oh, that's awkward. Yeah, Ocarina of Time and Majora's. I feel like that the rupees were common enough to be like, okay, I get why like. I get why there are these chests here, that they're abundant, and that's, you know, that's fair enough. Like, the little chests like that. Okay. And, you know, to be fair, you can still identify them because of their size, which is absolutely fine. It still makes me giggle that they put them in here, though, because they just feel rare in this game. Oh, game. Oh, we were about to have a misunderstanding. We were about to have a very vile misunderstanding. Oh, we are gonna have one. That's fine. I'm flashing red now. What the? I'm on like a completely different bit of it now. What the hell? I actually can't line this up. Like, I cannot for the life of me line this up. That did not track for me. What I... Big key? Golden carving. I'll take it. Maybe the same thing. Can I... Is this... Do I have to... I don't want to swing back. Could you... Oh, okay. Oh, I'll take it. I will take it. You prop have to twist your wrist doing that. Yeah. Oh, okay. Why do I have to hold down A to do this? Why? Okay. Like, it's not even representative of what I'm doing. I am not turning it that way. I was turning it. I was turning it any other way but that way. Oh, Lord have mercy on me. Hello. We'll have a drink whilst you do whatever you're about to do. Look who it is! It's me! I thought that tornado I stirred up would have tossed and torn you apart, yet here you are, not in pieces. You hear me recentering this? I'm just expecting something to happen. Not that your life or death has any consequence. It's just that girl that matters now, and I can sense her here, just beyond this door. Yes, we plucked Her Majesty from her perch in the clouds, and now she's ours. Oh, but listen to me. I'm being positively uncivil. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Demon Lord who presides over this land you look down upon. This world you call the surface. You may call me Girahim. Girahim? Girahim. 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 It's true I very much prefer to indulge myself my full time. Yeah, okay, cool. Those were some quick reactions there, Link. By all rights, the girl should have fallen into our hands already. She was nearly ours when that loathsome servant of the goddess snatched her away. Do you have any idea how that made me feel inside? Probably not good. I'm guessing. Still, it hardly seems fair, being of my position, to take all of my anger out on you. Which is why I promise, up front, not to murder you. No, I'll just beat you within an inch of your life. Am I doing it? Am I doing the thing? I sort of get what's happening here. He's moving his hand, and if I... This is why... Yeah, this is gonna piss me off a little bit. Yeah. No! What? Yeah, I sort of get it. It's literally the issue I'm gonna have is that I'm not using a Wii remote, right? So I can't pull the sword inwards, move it around, and then slash. Any quick action I do is going to be registered as a slash. So if I put this right. So, yeah, you see, I sort of get it, but the gyro's just not going to help me on this one. And I'm assuming that this is going to be a similar deal. Oh. Come here, boy. Oh, I can send them back. Okay. There's only half health damage. I just have to remember to keep recentering. I didn't... Okay. I'm dealing damage. That's all that matters. I think this is just being generous. Yeah. I'm having fun with it. Ugh. That's fine. I think we're doing well. The parry is extremely satisfying to do here. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, but that was fun. I had fun with that one. I even think it was a good one. I just... It's fine. But don't clap for yourself quite yet. That sort of yours is the only reason you're still alive. You still live, rather. I fear I spent far too long teasing and toying you. The girl's presence has all but faded from this place, which means there's no reason to linger here.
Goodbye, Skychild. Run and play this time. Get in my way, though. Get in my way again, though, and you're dead.
He's a cool boy. I like him. I liked fighting him at least. I don't know how I feel about his little tongue. That felt a little excessive. Just a little. Not too much. Good stuff. Do you have anything you would like to say? No? Okay. Thought I might do it. Oh, we were meant to get heart pieces here. Does that mean... I mean... It's a difficult one, right? Because my brain is like in two places where I'm like, we didn't need any heart pieces whatsoever. Isn't that pretty cool? And then on the other hand, it's also like maybe they were expecting this fight to be a little more difficult than it was. It committed to the bit, which is what I appreciated. I think part of the I think part of the of my issue with going into something like that is more to do with well, with those kind of fights in terms of how they play out. Like, it was a perfectly fine fight, but I think the idea of the boss being slow is meant to throw the player off, or at least it's meant to make the player think that the the boss is going to be significantly more difficult than it actually is. Because all the boss does is walk towards you and try to catch your sword initially. Like, I saw his hand going towards my sword, and immediately my brain was like, okay, I know how to deal with this. This seems good. It's just going to be pain, because I'm going to have to somehow move the sword fast, but not so fast that it registers as a slash. And then if it does register as a slash and it recoils at any point, that means that I then have to deal with that madness. But, that's not what happened. All in all, pretty good stuff. Okay, I thought I was just going to jump onto there then, but that's fine. Link, you can... Ooh! Something to deal with later on. Not what I was really aiming to do, though. Can I do this anyway? I can. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. I suppose this means we're going to take flight again. Momentarily, anyway. And, I have a message written in the language of the gods of Ord. Allow me to translate for you.
A pizza, American cheese. Oh la 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 la. Oh my God, what's that behind your ear? You know.
Oh, sorry, that's not the message at all. I do apologise. The spirit maiden who descended. Did you have to do this whilst you're doing that? I mean, yeah, it's fine. You can do that if you want to. It's a bit jarring, to say the least. You're just gonna keep doing that here. Second spring is hidden away deep within the scorched earth of Elden. You could have probably just skipped to that line. Did the spirit maiden, sorry, the spirit maiden, ever mindful of the heavy task entrusted to her, is set out for the second sacred place. But we're not going to do that immediately. So there's that for you. We're gonna have a bit of an exploration first, I believe. I mean, we'll probably have to go back to Skyloft anyway. And we can have a spelunk, I suppose. Okay. Right, yeah. So we add that there. Okay, so these are going to be the traditional. Oh, we just got kicked out entirely. Okay, fine. Oh, you want a hug? But it sounds at least you know where you need to search. What, really? Because, I mean, I do, sort of, but with any luck, hopefully you'll find that girl you've been searching for soon. One can only hope. Does that mean that, like, if I'm correct about this, yes, so there's going to be 3 pieces in total, so it's doing that thing. It's doing the Zelda thing. where you start out and it's like, I'm going to get 3 pieces of this, and afterwards it's going to be like, that's cool, now get 8 pieces of this. Right. Let's save up here. Cool stuff. Yeah, I suppose that means that we're gonna have to go up into the sky. How many rupees do we have? I don't know if I want to max that out before we go. Maybe I kind of do. We could have a look at some of the shops, I suppose. I'm thinking like, Right, I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll just do the bamboo game again a few times over or something like that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, I am. I think I am. That'll be a video. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious me, am I right? Holy moly. I mean, I don't exactly know how I'm going to section these out anyway. I just feel like that this is an appropriate place to do that. Like, we have done one section. One zone, as it were. We'll take it piece by piece, because we've got the roofing. I assume that we'll do, like, the temple in another video. Maybe we'll do, like, the next 2 dungeons in a video. Because then at the very least that means that, like, this is all even. Because I did sort of like the prologue and the first dungeon in a video here. So if I do them like 2 at a time, that might be a good idea. It just saves me in terms of editing and all that jazz. And I can just relax and chill in between doing these sessions. And I don't have to force myself to do one big giant video all the time. So yeah. Cool stuff. Yeah, I guess I'll see you in the next one then. Adios, goodbye. I mean, I should probably say that if you're watching this, the next video is probably... It's either already up alongside this video, or it's going to be up soon. But yeah, see you then. Adios.